Hello, hello. Oh, I had to turn this off. Sorry. No one wants to hear that. My goodness gracious. Hi there, Mel. And made by Belissa. I remember you. I remember that username. Or maybe did you redo your username? Because there was another one that someone's name was Belissa, but I had B Hall as the username. Did you change your username? Because I have to say, I have a pretty unique name, Curry. But Bliss is pretty unique as well, I'll have to say. Maybe you're two different people, but you need to meet each other. I don't know. Happy Friday to everyone. Happy New Year's to everyone as well. I just spent the last 2 hours sitting on the floor doing the thing that jewelry resellers like to do the least. Take a guess what that is. I'll give you guys 3 guesses and then I'll tell you. What do jewelry resellers enjoy the least about dealing with massive amounts of jewelry? Let's see what y'all say. Well, especially if you buy things in bulk like I do, you know. That's one thing for sure. Putting things in little bags, getting organized for sure. But in order to do that, what do you have to do? Especially when you buy things in bulk. Sure. Yes, definitely do that. You're definitely a reseller. Yep. Sorting through things, craft lots, fix lots. I mean, things you need to fix, things that you want to research, blah, blah, blah. But I sat on the floor for 2 hours today trying to friggin' untangle a massive knot. I mean, like, believe me, I've been through a lot of knots. I'm right there with you all day long. I listed all my items for my sale tomorrow. Oh, yes. And you sit there and work, getting ready. But this knot was so frustrating. Let me tell you why. This is the culprit. The jewelry like this, it's like Velcro to other jewelry. And every single thing gets caught in these things. And so I have to make it a habit that every single time I get one of these cha-cha bracelets or necklaces, because I had 2 massive tangles. One was in that and one was in this nightmare. Because everything wraps around it and wraps around it and wraps around it. And hours I sat there untangling. Thank goodness I didn't break anything. But I, it is not really how I wanted to spend my time. So, but anyways, the joys of being a reseller, right? Anyways, if this is Ryder, if you would like a shout out, I will do it once, but then I'm going to move on and I'm going to do my live. Thank you for joining us, Ryder, coming over from YouTube. Everyone say woo, and now we're going to move on. Okay, so tonight I literally I have so many tubs underneath my bed. I do all my jewelry things, all from a guest bedroom in my home. Here we are. And it's obviously a guest bedroom as well. But underneath this bed, I have massive amounts of jewelry tubs from, whether they're jewelry that I've already put through auctions or they're jewelry that were hauls or they were, big, things that came from maybe I bought a huge thing on Shop Goodwill. The fact is I have so much jewelry. And I literally just pulled a tub from under there that I'm going to, I think some of it has come to auction before, but it's clearly when I had a tangled mess like that, they haven't all come to auction. So what I'm going to do tonight is go through this jewelry. I've already sorted everything. You see, this is what I sat on the floor doing, into necklaces that are not tangle necklaces, more like statement necklaces. And then I have a tub of earrings. I have a tub of bracelets. I have a tub of all the smaller necklaces that is the culprit for all of the tangledness. And now I put them in bags so that won't happen anymore. And then of course I've started a craft lot, which we can add to as we go. And then I had one that had pretty much like men's jewelry, pendants, brooches. There weren't many of those. So what I thought we could do tonight is, kind of go through these. And as I pull out, like, let's say the statement necklaces, I'm going to sort of sort them as I go into kind of groups where at some point, then I will essentially just auction off like a lot of certain necklaces, or I may do a buyer's choice. It's probably going to be those two types of sales for this evening. So if this is your first time in, welcome in. My name is Curry. I'm with Cherish Relics Boutique. And so if you don't already follow me, I don't know with the new updates, if you click it up in the corner or where you're supposed to click to be able to follow me. But if you follow me, I'll definitely follow you back. And the benefits of that is you'll know when I do my live sales. I do live sales Monday and Friday at 9 p.m. in the Lilyworks Jewels, Antiques, and Makers marketplace here on District. And I also participate in some trains if we're having trains. I also have a YouTube page that I would love to have you, go over and follow that. If you enjoy unboxings or unbaggings or jewelry hauls or any of that sort of content, I have hours and hours and hours of that to put you to sleep. Hundreds of videos, like tons. You will find videos there under my video section, but you can also find a ton under the live section because they were a lot from the lives that I've done here on District. A lot of you who know me know I try to do games during my lives a lot. And today I have sort of put together a list of New Year's resolutions. So all of my Wheel of Fortune, even though we're not actually, spinning the wheel, are going to be New Year's resolutions. So hopefully we'll have fun with that. And Unique Around the Corner asks, I don't know if I'm following you. I don't see a follow button. So, Hey, Mel, do you know where with the new update people are supposed to follow? I think you must be following me then. That's a good point. It probably would show it if you didn't. So that's probably the case. Yes. And, I could probably check on, I have an extra device here that I could probably check on that as well. But, and then, obviously same name for, YouTube. And then I also have an eBay channel, not channel. Oh my God, where's my brain? I have an eBay store where I do most of the sales of all kind of my finer jewelry. That I agree with you. Both of you, I agree with you. Precious metals, gemstones, more valuable costume jewelry, antique and vintage jewelry and the like. Not that I don't sell those nice things on here as well, but most of the things I sell on eBay, I do not sell on District and vice versa. I kind of split my stuff in half. So you can definitely go check me out there. I am under the same name, Cherish Relics Boutique. So with that being said, it's Friday night and let's just get started. So why don't I let you guys decide? Do you want to start with big necklaces, earrings, bracelets, or little necklaces? Those are the choices to start with. So either put B for big, L for little. Oh no, don't put B for big because I have bracelets too. Put S for statement, like statement necklaces, the big ones, and then N for necklaces, and then B for bracelets, and then E for earrings. So we have two voters. Hey, Tiffany, how are you? And my friend Carrie's here. So we have bracelets. So of the two people that have voted, we have bracelets. So I saw you last night. I was in another show and I saw you in there. I don't know if you saw me say hello to you, but you were working it out. Whatever show you were in, you were trying to. There was something going wrong with the shipping where the shipping was like $28 or something. I assume they got it worked out. All right, so we'll start with bracelets. And we have my little culprit here. I put it in a bag. I'm like, every single time I do these, I'm going to put them in a bag now because I don't want this business happening. And I know some of you probably saw me in my last show and I talked to you about how I injured my hand, from my cat It does look a lot better. The swelling has gone down. It's really hard for you to see, and but this whole hand is still somewhat bruised, kind of yellowy. I don't know if you can really tell, but it's getting close. The doctor just says I just need to not overuse it, which is of course what I totally do. Um, but yeah, watch out when you have kids that bring home their own pets and you're trying to introduce them, because it'll piss your own pets off. And so I can't believe a cat scratch, which really ended up being like a cat puncture, because he didn't actually scratch me. He went so deep in me that when he jumped out of my hands, he took my arm with it and my entire hand swelled up. It was a mess. By the time you guys saw it on Friday, it was so much better. So I wish I should have taken a picture when it actually happened. So anyways, I'm going to pour out all of these bracelets, because I already sorted through, and I'm just going to show all of them to you. And then as I show them, I'm going to kind of sort them into, kind of different piles. And I'll either do some buy it nows or maybe I'll put some together to do like a little bundle after, towards the end. The only reason I put this in here is because the matching bracelet goes with it. This is, in fact, I'm going to just put this on the neck. I believe it's a lovely necklace, though, I will have to say, in excellent condition. Yes, it is Talbot's. Okay. Look at that beautiful, colorful, enameled, dimensional. Look at all the beautiful little things popping up from those flowers. So, so pretty. And then I know that some of these things in the tub that I grabbed, some of them may have come to auction before. So not all of them, but some of them. So if you're seeing something you've seen before, that's okay. You'll survive. But look at the beautiful toggle bracelet that comes with it, again, with the Talbot's mark there. So, I will run that if there's any takers out there right now, but otherwise I'm just going to keep looking at the other bracelets, and I may run it towards the a little bit later. But I just wanted to show you why I had a necklace in the bracelets. You know what I mean? So, okay. So here I'm going to keep going. I have a beautiful, this is some type of stone. Let me turn on my Presidium here so I can, if I need to, we can test anything. I feel like it's some sort of stone or bone. I know bone we're not actually allowed to sell, but it's older, vintage for sure. And it's, shows its use, but it's totally functional. Pretty large though. I have a pretty skinny wrist, and this is looking right at about 8 1/4. So I also have on here what's most likely the little string hanging there. You see that? I can put that a little lot. Most likely dyed howlite is my guess. It does not look like turquoise to me. Look at this is how tangles happen. Cha-cha bracelets like that and magnetic things, right? Okay. So I'm going to put this right back in the bag when I'm done. But it's not going to get tangled in necklaces here. I'm going to make piles here. So that's my pile for a lot that I will probably put in a buyer's choice. Very lovely cha-cha bracelet when it's not tangled around other things. Oh, I lie. I thought it was a bracelet because it was all still tangled, but it's a necklace. So I'm going to add that to my necklaces. There you go. Okay, stretch. Faceted, kind of metallic gray. Great stretch, though. Beautiful stretch. We'll put that in a lot that I can auction off here. I have one missing stone here, so if I find something that's missing, I know where to get that from. Okay, so these are both glass bracelets. You can hear. I'll be very gentle. One's a little bit larger than the other. So about an 8 1/4, a little bit bigger. This one's probably more like an 8. There you go. Okay. So those are nice. I'll put that in a choice. Here we have an enameled, I love the color of that dark, deep blue teal. Just looks blurry to me. Maybe I'm just getting old. Because it doesn't look as clear as it normally does. That is marked with J. Crew on the inside. Okay. There you go. J. Crew. I'll probably put that in a little lot that we'll do at the end. This is just a stretchy, probably glass beads, but I can check real quick and see. Yeah, these are just glass, and it's seen better days. So there's that. We have another stretchy. This is magnetic hematite. I think that's what that's called. You see, I get this confused every time. Hold on. Hold on. God, I don't know why yes. I always get it confused with that green one. I know marcasites are the little teeny ones that go in like jewelry that, it kind of gives it a little bit of sparkle. Marcasites and hematite are similar in the way they look, their color. This is a really nice stretch. It's in good condition. Okay. This is a cool little bracelet. It's actually like attached by like this little buckle. Isn't that neat? And I guess I'm not quite sure how to do it. Oh, you pop this up, maybe? Down and up. I feel like an idiot. How would I not know? You can see that it attaches down there. That's really annoying. Okay, someone give me a suggestion. How the heck do I open this thing? You can tell where it's caught down at the bottom. I don't want to break it. I swear. I think I've opened it before. Oh, I just had to be stronger about it. Sorry. It literally just pops in there, and I was afraid to be that strong. And you just slide it in, and it does have different sizes in there. Okay, so I do not see a brand, but it is pretty darn cool, I would have to admit. So I'm going to put that in the buyer's choice stack. Yeah, this is an enameled, that is a cool one. I agree. Once I figured out how to open the darn thing. This is a really pretty enameled, you know, I don't know. I don't think it's sterling silver. Let me get my magnet. All I know is it's made very well. I may have to take a quick picture of this one. Let me move this down so you're looking more at what I'm doing down here. I think that is definitely magnetic because of the hinge to open it. This is the side that's yeah, I'm not sure, but I think I'll put that in the buyer's choice. This one I definitely will sell and offer individually. This is actually sterling silver. Look at how beautiful. And if you look really close, those are little flowers in there put into some type of resin. Isn't that beautiful? They're all different. Isn't that lovely? And it is sterling silver. Okay, little hearts. Perfect for Valentine's Day, right, everyone? So here's the back, and we've got our mark for metal purity right there. And it is about 7.5 inches long. So that's lovely. So I'll definitely just auction that off individually. Okay, this is probably sterling silver, liquid silver. Those little beads most likely are sterling silver. Let me take a look at the clasp, the spring ring clasp, and it is marked with a 925. So yeah, it's a pretty small bracelet, very dainty, something I would wear. 6 3/4. Carrie, that's just your size, Carrie. And so is Unique around the corner? Is it you whose name is Annette? Is that what Mel is saying hello to? I might have written it's already down on my thing. No, Noreen. I wonder who Annette is that she was saying. It is cute, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to write this on my little list, though. Noreen. So I can call you by your first name. Unique. Around. Yeah. the corner. Everyone in Lilyworks makes fun of me because of my list, my ongoing list. But I just like to be able to remember who comes in, you know what I mean? Anyways, so I'm going to add that little dainty list to the buyer's choice that we'll do here in a little bit. Yeah, so here is a lovely box clasp. And Granny Vintage is Mel's, I don't know who she's, she might be talking to Noreen, but Granny's Vintage is Mel. So every single time I say Mel, I'm referring to Granny's Vintage. Beautiful gold box clasp with glass. I'm sure it is not onyx or anything. And it is glass, so like a jet glass there. It definitely has some little spacer beads in there. Okay, you see them in there? They're not knotted. It's just little spacer beads. And the size of that is looking at about 6.5. So I'm going to put that also when we do this little buyer's choice. Let's see here. This might very well also be sterling. Yes, we are marked with sterling right here on the back of this one right there. Of course, I can't zoom. It just makes me crazy. I can never get close as I want to get in here. It says 925 Canada with a C and an A. So that's kind of cool. So a lovely little, what could be used as a charm bracelet if you so desired. And that one is looking at about 6 1/4. It's smaller. I'm going to put that, I'm going to definitely sell off separately. We've got teeny, this is teeny little gold tone. Oh, it's gold. No, it just says Avon. So I thought it might, oh, and it is gold filled. It says Avon on one side, gold 1/20th, gold filled on the other. No, you were saying hi to Purge, baby. Purge. Oh, she hasn't been here in a while. That's awesome that she popped in. Hi there, Marissa. Welcome in. Thanks for coming. She's been gone for a while, and it is great to see her back. Yes, definitely. So I'm going to put that in my little lot that we're going to do. And I very much believe this is probably an anklet. It is definitely not bracelet size, and definitely not necklace length. Too short for that. So I have pretty average size ankles. This is sterling silver. And real quick right now, I'm just checking to see if it would fit around my ankle. Okay, so it does fit around my ankle, but I would have to say my ankles are decently small. I mean, they're definitely not large, but not the smallest either. Not like teenager size. So this is like 9.5 inches. Okay. So I will probably auction that off separately as well. Okay. And then here we have just a little, faceted crystal, beaded toggle bracelet here. I do not believe it is sterling silver. What happened to my magnet? And I just don't, like all of these beads aren't sterling silver. So it's a pretty cool bracelet, but I think I'm still going to add it to my little lot. So I think what I'm going to do here, guys, if you're ready, everyone ready, is I'm trying to pull this through and it doesn't want to cooperate. Goodness gracious alive. Okay. Why is that? Oh, there we go. It wasn't laying flat. It was so not pleasing me. That is like a pretty small, 6 1/4, pretty small. I'm going to put that in the little lot. So I'm going to do this at the end. That's going to be our little bracelet lot that we can have a bid for the whole thing. But I will go ahead and run these as a buyer's choice. So real quick, while you guys just ponder the options, I'm going to just create a listing real quick. So we have the enameled bracelet there. It's pretty nice. No brand on it. We have the pretty jet black glass 2-strand bracelet with the box chain, sterling silver, liquid silver, um, probably faceted glass, a little bracelet there. Glass bracelet, the cool, groovy, unique belt bracelet, and then this, let me check with my Presidium if it is a stone. It is not a stone. So some type of glass, or, and it's a little beaten up, but for the most part, okay. I mean, it's got a little kind of like, it just shows the brass under there, but I don't see like a cracking or a chipping. So we're going to put that in there as well. So I think I'm going to make this a great deal. Because I know this is worth more than this. So whoever bids first or gets the highest bid will be really happy, because probably these two are worth probably the most in here. But I think I'm just going to be wild, and I'm going to start it at $5, which I know some of these are definitely worth more than $5. So let me just snap a real quick picture of this. And why do I have things, sorry, already in my store? Oh, that's to add items. I was like, I didn't add anything to my store. So this is going to be buyer's choice. So, yeah, that's a great deal. Done. We're going to start it at $5. Of course, if I didn't mention it, I do have progressive shipping, $4.50 for the first item, and then 50 cents for each additional item, unless it's a bigger, unless it was like when I do that bracelet lot where there's a whole bunch of them, I'll probably change it to 5 in 1, just so you know. So there you go. And we're done with that. And it looks like we're ready. I'm going to add the stream. And we're going to move it to stage. And if we have any takers, I guess this is going to be your lucky day, because some of these are definitely worth more than $5. Starting the auction now. For anyone interested. Maybe I don't have any interested takers. That's okay too. Again, 2-strand glass, faceted, excellent condition. This one's lovely. I mean, it's magnetic, but it's a really nice, red enamel. Some of them I may, if they maybe not quite the $5 mark, but we'll let Tiffany pick her first choice there. And what does she want? She says the black. So you're referring to this black, right? It's lovely. And it's got ever so slight, the teeniest wear on the edges of the rose, but I think it was even you before in a conversation who says you kind of like it when it shows that little bit of wear. So that's a great bracelet. So I am going to, okay, I do not like this pen. You know how some Sharpies will write thick? You can have the same size Sharpie, and sometimes they'll write really thick, and sometimes they'll write really thin. I don't like it when they're thick. So I'm putting that other pen away. Oh, yes, the wear gives it character. Well, there you go. You got your beautiful little bracelet there. Okay. I think these I'm going to separate out and maybe do a $3 start on those. So I'm going to keep these in here, and this time I'm going to lower it to $4. So I am going to duplicate this thing, but I'm then going to edit it to 4. And same spiel. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Okay, and I'm going to start the auction now. So these are the 3 choices, $4 bid start. This is significant. I mean, I just feel like that's definitely, I wish I had a maker's. Oh, it does have a mark in it. Oh, let's look inside. My mistake. Well, good thing I looked. Okay, I won't be bidding this for $4 again. It's got 925 on the inside. I knew it had something because I remember buying it, and there was a reason I bought it, because I think that one was like from a haul. But right here on the inside, it does have Italy 925, and it's got some brand. So I probably will auction that off a little separately. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to take all of these and I'm going to do it for 3. Okay. So here we go. Let me duplicate this. Okay. And I need to change it to 3. And I'm starting the auction now. Again, this is sterling silver bracelet. Very pretty, very dainty. Glass bracelets, actual glass. Very significant, heavy, vintage bracelet. And then the very unique, buckle bracelet there. Okay, no takers. All right, no problem. All right, so let me move that off to the side. Let me take this little stack here, and we're going to auction this off as a lot. Okay, so this is what we have in here. Got a little bit of string remnants. If you just took that and glued them in, I mean, the tightness of this is so tight. It's not coming loose, but for whatever reason, part of that thing is not, a lot of times people take these and they like push them inside the next bead. Obviously, that didn't happen when this person did. So you could probably snip that off, or because like I said, it's very tight. All of these are in great condition in terms of their stretch, just so you're aware. This has got a little bit more wear. Glass beads, Avon, J. Crew, Artisan, Craft Made. Okay, so let me take a picture of that, and we'll do the whole thing. Okay, so I'm going to do a starting price of, let's just be wild. Let's just start it at 6. All right. So for all of it, there's 7, which means they're less than $1 each. We have J. Crew. We have really, really, really great Carly stretchies in there. That's Avon. And so let me publish that. Add it to the stream. And I am starting that now. So it's for the whole lot of 7 bracelets. These, like I said, are in excellent condition. $6 for all of them, plus these glass ones. This is J. Crew. This is Avon. This is Artisan Made. No takers. Okay. All right. Thanks for taking a look. All right. Let me move on to some of these others. Oh, real quick. Someone give me some letters for my first puzzle for this is a New Year's resolution. New Year's resolution. So just throw out a couple letters, and yeah. And real quick, I just want to take a real quick picture of this before I run it for you guys, so I know what I'm looking at. No one wants to give me letters, huh? Okay. Perfect. I'll go with an N. And you can give me a second letter too. And it's okay if you give me vowels. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh, cool. All right. Well, those are beautiful. So that bracelet, we have some other ones that look pretty similar that have come up. A sweet sterling heart bracelet with dried flowers. That's exactly what we're looking at here. Um, and there's another one. This one says vintage glass golden hearts charm bracelet. I think this one is exactly the same. Okay. And it is sterling silver. Yes. Okay. And they had a starting bid of 45. So I think I will run this. It's beautiful. I think I'm going to 45. Okay. I will run it for 25. So I'll make that. Okay. So we have N and E. Got it. Those are good ones. Okay. So I don't like that pen. I got to bring it down here. It's easier for me to write it in. And it's going to crack me up when you guys solve it in like the first second. Okay, so there's that, and there is no N. So I'll let you guys ponder that for a second. Again, this is the theme, New Year's resolutions. So let me snap a picture of this. This is gorgeous, gorgeous. $25 starting bid is quite a deal. Again, we found a listing for it for 45. I'm going to add that. Okay. And this is gorgeous, people. Yes, I knew you guys would get it right away. As soon as you guys guessed the E's. All right, thanks for your bid, Tiffany. This is just stunning. It is really beautiful. And let me let you appreciate. We got 6 seconds left on that auction. They're all different, okay? It's just such a lovely bracelet. It definitely left you some wiggle room in there for reselling, but I know, Tiffany, you, I don't think you do resell. You are a teacher. I know that. But your students sure do love the things that you get. So that is going to you. I love it. So pretty. That was a good one. Looks like something that Marissa would sell in her sterling silver stuff. She's got such lovely stuff. But maybe eventually. Yes, you're going to have so much jewelry eventually, Tiffany. You're going to have to. Or you're going to have to be creative with gifts and maybe gifting people things that you've already yes. Oh, yeah, I agree. It's a nice one for sure. Very unique. I honestly have never seen one like that. So that's a nice one. Good. I'm telling Tiffany, good job, Tiffany. Good job. Okay. So now we're going to look at this one. And Miss Eat More Vegetables is correct. I'm going to go ahead and fill that in so you can get the visual appreciation. There we go. And here in a second, I'll flip it over and we can do another one. My nieces will have so much fun going through my jewelry one day, for sure. Yes. And again, it might be fun little gifts for you to create your own little jewelry bags or jewelry jars for gifts, especially with people who know how much you love jewelry, you know. So this is marked with sterling silver as well. It is marked Canada. It is about 6 1/4, so it's a little bit smaller. And I do want to give you the gram weight on this one, just so you can get a feel for how heavy it is, because some can be less heavy than others. So in grams, this one is 20 grams. Okay. So let me turn that off real quick. And give me 1 second to write up this thing. And while I do that, get that other bid ready, here's my second puzzle. So if you guys want to throw out a few letters, you can ponder this next one, which is obviously also a New Year's resolution. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Gosh, it's so hot in this room. Hold on, I gotta look at something. Where is my iPad? Hold on 1 second. I have to reply back to my son who just got off work and is telling me he's going to his girlfriend's house. Sorry, I'm coming back. Thank you for the update. Huh. Okay, I was going to try to... We actually stopped at home first. Oh, well, I didn't even know you did that, Andrew. Okay. So I guess if you guys want to throw out a few letters on this one, I think with it, Canada... I think I will actually take a picture of it and I'll mark Canada because I bet you that will still come up on my Google search, especially specifically that it says Canada. He actually just walked in the house. Gosh, that's so dark. Why is that so dark? Let's see what it says. Yeah, we get about similar prices here, Canada. I actually typed in, I made my search more specific, and a lot of these same bracelets, 48, 40, 50. Not that I'm going to charge that much, but wanted to give you a feel for that. So I'm willing to run this one for 20. Okay, so that's 20 grams of sterling silver. It's in great condition. Okay, so someone throw out some letters so I can fill in this other one, and I will make this listing.
Well, yeah, but like that's not all day.
Okay, add to stream, move to stage, and there we go. All right, so I'm going to start the auction now on that pretty heavy, in great condition. And you can see the mark, like I said, right here on that first link right there. Okay, so we got 6 seconds left for any takers on that sterling silver bracelet. This one definitely isn't as unique as the flower bracelet, that's for sure. Okay, I need letters. Somebody give me letters for our next New Year's resolution thing there. Let me take a picture of this one. Letter A. You can give me a second letter too. An S. Okay, got it. I'm going to fill it in right now. Okay, there we go. Gosh, it's so interesting. All these bracelets come up as very similar prices. And I auctioned that off as a buy it now for $4. Oops. All right. Nobody's perfect. But I realized it. Okay, so people have it listed in here for 79, 50, 90. It definitely has the markings of Italy on the inside. And 925, like I said, it's got those same shapes. Some of these are not the same one, but these ones up here definitely are. So the least one I see in there is 50. So, okay. So I think I'm willing to do 20 on that as well. Okay. What a steal. So if any takers for it. So let me take a picture. All right. Well, at least I realized it. Okay, so there you go. I started the auction on that one for any takers. Like I said, we have, it is magnetic closure there. And then we have the marks that I was referring to right in here. And I'm sure if I take my tarnishing cloth, that this would stop looking so gray and it would look crisply. So let's see. Oh, look at those. Look at how much that shines up. Woo! So it's definitely tarnished. Looks so much better cleaned up. I should have thought to do that ahead of time, huh? Who would have thunk? It's definitely a facelift. I love these yellow sunshine cleaning tarnish cloths. All right, it's a whole new bracelet. There we go. Beautimus. Okay. All right, so now I've made my hands all dark. I've got this little anklet. It's, like I said, 9.5 inches. And I would be willing to sell this for, let's say, I'll say 9. Okay. So let me take a picture. Any takers on the anklet? Sterling silver. And it is, it does have marks on it that say SU, which stands for sterling, 925 Italy. It's written, hold on, let me. What happened to it? I unselected it and then it disappeared. You got to be kidding me. Darn it. I'm sorry, guys. I got to make this again. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Don't unselect something because then it goes in all of your stuff. Okay. I'm starting the auction now. But I wanted to show you close up where you see all those marks for metal purity. Okay, are all there. So we got 10 seconds left. Sterling silver. It's an anklet, not a bracelet, unless you have a need for a larger bracelet. So there's that. Thanks for looking. Okay. Someone throw out some other letters for this. And I real quick will just do a quick Google search on this beautiful Talbot's thing. It's gorgeous with its matching necklace. Very significant. The necklace, by the way, is about 20 inches. Wow, it's just stunning. It really is. Enameled, dimensional, gorgeousness. Okay. And so I do a lot of these Google searches because I want, does the light look so bad on this? I want you guys to know what you have. I want you guys to know what you're bidding on. Okay, so we have Talbot's multicolored. We have it right here. Someone on Poshmark. Oh, that's a different one. Psych. You ever do that? You click on one thing and then once you go into it, it brings you to something else. Yeah, that's the only one I see. There are definitely some other Talbot's necklaces here, but I don't see that one. There's another Talbot's necklace. Okay, I'm just going to have to throw a price out there. Of course, we have the bracelet as well. Okay, so for the bracelet and necklace set, I'm willing to, I'm willing to do 25, which I think is a steal. So, not that we can see that picture very well. Let me make that. Okay. Yeah, it's in immaculate condition. Gorgeous. I'm starting the auction now on that. And then we're going to move on to your next choice, whether it's bracelets. We already did bracelets, earrings, statement necklaces, or small necklaces. So we got 8 seconds left on that set. And I think I'm going to do the executive decision of going earrings since it might have been one of the choices. Let's see what someone else voted for when I asked. Oh, statement necklaces. Oh, it was Tiffany bidding twice. Okay, never mind. Thanks for looking at that. I'm going to put that away. I'm actually going to put that in a baggie so it's together. All right. So I think I want to do earrings. Okay. So I'm just going to pour them out. Again, I'm going to show them all to you, and then we'll kind of create piles. I'll probably have some pile that I might sell auction for individually, and then I'll have a pile where I will do a buyer's choice, and then I'll probably have a pile for some different lots because we're going to have lots of different things going on. There's a lot of huge, massive statement earrings. Holy moly. So there's one set of very vintage statement earrings. If I could really give you a feel for how large these are, one side of the triangle is about 3 inches. It's It's enameled. You can see with like a little paint swirl in there. So I'm just going to stick them over here for like our statement. This is going to be our statement earring pile. Okay. Real quick, someone give me some more letters so we can get this puzzle going. Just throw some out there. It can be vowels or consonants. These are lovely. So they're door knockers, pretty significant in size, probably also about 3 inches, about 2 3/4, textured, gold tone, great condition, just the tiniest bit of wear on the edge of that top part of those. And I do not see a brand, but they're really cool. So they're going to go in my statement earring lot. All right, no takers on my puzzle, huh? Okay, well, when anyone wants to throw out a letter, I'm all for it. Okay, so we have some really beautiful Aurora Borealis dangle amber colored earrings there. Aren't they beautiful? The very top one is actually prong set, okay, and then it goes down into a dangle. So those haven't even been cleaned, and they look that beautiful. I think those are lovely. Okay, so I'm going to make a stack here of kind of sparkly earrings. All right. Speaking of sparkling, we've got some really beautiful bezel set crystal, kind of a citrine color on a, you call these leverback. Okay, so you got those. We got some more statement earrings that I know you can't. Oh, thank you. Gotcha. T and H. I'm on it. I'm on it. Okay, hold on. T and H. Okay. There's a T, but only one H. And again, these are what? Okay, don't stay forever. Like, they're decent hour home.
Yeah, I know. But it is Friday.
It is, I know. So, maybe 12:30 is the latest. Okay. Here we have these lovely lion. Oh, look at that. They're not. They're two different animals. It's an elephant and a lion. So I guess your earrings are mismatched. That is unique for sure. And this is some type of acrylic. I'm going to put those in the statement earrings. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of statement earrings in here. I'm kind of blown away by them. Look at these. Very 80s. They definitely can use a cleanup, and they would look a lot better. So give me 1 second here. I'm just going to grab a cloth. They're going to look so much better if I just give it a quick wipe. So these are acrylic cabochon there. All right, so there we go. Looking like that. Wow. Those are something else. Let's just keep going with the huge statement earring concept. Doesn't it hurt to wear earrings this big? But I know in some vintage stores, people will pay a pretty penny for all these super vintage old. Oh, this little thing I put in the craft lot. So that is fixable. The missing little stone there, I didn't know what it went to, but it's in the craft lot currently. So I'll pull it out if someone, actually, I'll pull it out right now because otherwise I'll forget. It's right here. I'm missing little thing. It's right there. So I can get that fixed. Okay. Other vintage earrings. Let's see here. I'm just going to go for the statement ones. We got these enameled. It is. You got it, Carrie. Go to sleep earlier. Woohoo. I need to come up with harder New Year's resolutions. Okay. All right, good job. I'll let you ponder that while I finish these earrings, and then I'll pull up another one. Good job. Good puzzle solver. All right, so we were looking at these. They are articulated, so they do move here. Yep. So they reticulate just means that they have movement. And it's like enameled with kind of some different kind of shapes on here. Again, this is missing it, and it's in my craft lot. Oh my gosh, I'm cracking up. Aren't I good to save those little things and not throw them away? I can't believe the two things. I just put it into the craft lot. There it is. I'm cracking up. So that will get fixed. Good to know. So there you go. Some more. Those were all pierced, by the way. Here's some more pierced statement earrings. Not my style for sure. This is like a faux animal texture, kind of faux leather with some like glitteriness going on. Also moving. Post back. Look at my pile of statement earrings, how huge it is. It's crazy. Okay. These are like some type of ceramic. I guess at one point, parts of it were painted and it's sort of rubbed off, but I'm sure someone could paint those more. I'll put those there. Okay. So I'm going to look at some clip-on earrings for you. We've got these really heavy, domed, hammered, matte, a little bit of wear you can see right on the edges, okay? They're pretty significant. They could stand a little bit of a cleanup, and the name inside says C. Stein, I think, Stein. I don't know. I don't recognize that brand name, but we're going to start a clip-on earring section there. These are significant and heavy. Boy, are they heavy. And look at it. It's funny. These didn't have anything to clip to, so they created this thing, which is where the earring clips to, just sticking out there in the middle of nowhere. Isn't that funny? These are really heavy, but they're in excellent condition. The gold tone looks great. Textured. Yeah. Dimensional. We got another pair of clip-on earrings here. Where's its match? Come on, my friend. I might have to skip you for a while because I see other people that match. Here are some button screwback earrings. And these are what you call they're hinge and they're screwback. So they're both. So, you know, you can adjust them to your comfort. It's actually a really cool invention. I don't see a brand, but that does, that might be glass, possibly. So they're pretty significant in size. Ooh, we've got some really pretties. These need to be cleaned up for sure. But these are definitely some more significant brand. Not sure what brand. There is no mark on the back. You can see how it's made. How these, you know, all brooches and earrings and a lot of this vintage jewelry is constructed can give you a lot of signs for its value. Oh, what just fell out? You see, all this stuff is just coming apart. But good thing I noticed it, right? So that thing just fell out, but I'll glue it in. I'm going to stick it over there with my stack. So we got those clip-on earrings. Ooh, look at these pretty ones. Purple, beautiful. Prong set, gorgeous. Woo, so pretty. And this says made in Austria. So we've got some Austria clip-on earrings. Those are gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm going to stick them in the clip-on pile, but I'll probably sell those off individually. Or I might do it as a buyer's choice. We'll see. Here's that missing one I couldn't find. These are definitely acrylic, but in excellent condition. Faux pearl bezel set. I don't see a brand, but they're in pretty good condition. So that's what those are looking like. Okay. Looking for other clip back earrings here. Some of them are in such good condition. I'm shocked. Like these are vintage clip back earrings and they look brand new. Sorry, I'm trying to get this unhooked. Give me a second. What is that caught in? Like, how do you get yourself all caught up like this? Unbelievable. Okay. Goodness gracious alive. Okay. So these are, those might be glass, actually. They definitely are. It's got kind of like a halo style, which is where you have rhinestones that go around a main center stone. It's a halo style. And the rhinestones going around the outside are prong set. Very nice. They're made to look prong set, but they're actually glued in. I don't have a brand that I can see, but, you know, like I said, they're in great condition. So you got those. Very pretty. To add to our clip-on earring stack. Oh, these are very old. I don't actually see the other one. This might have to get turned into a pendant. It's got a, this is like so old. I don't know if that center thing is, I think it's glass. Yeah, but it's not acrylic. But that, I'm just going to have to set aside and see if we find its mate. Now, these are sterling silver, I know, because I bought them. I think these are sterling silver. I might be wrong. I thought they were. I might have to test those. But aren't they cool? It looks like it's marcasites, but it's just little balls of metal that give you the look of marcasites. And it's got a little kind of, you know, stone in the center that's not plastic, but it's also not onyx, I don't believe. Let's test it. Yeah, just some type of glass. But I think those are a nice geometric earring for sure. You know, curious if they're magnetic. Where's my magnet? Okay, so they're not sterling silver, but they're cool earrings nonetheless. Okay, here's some more clip back earrings. They're stone, probably some type of agate, round ones with just, you know, old brass clip-on things. Those are cool. I'm going to keep going with the clip-on earring theme here. These are gorgeous. Wow. The mark on this says, oh, Kenneth J. Lane for Avon. I know these are worth a lot of money because I put them up for auction before. Probably, I mean, significant. I'll look them up, but those I'll sell off individually. Those are beautiful. Kenneth J. Lane. Okay. twist hinge back. Beautiful door knocker earrings, faux pearl, and kind of like textured, whatever. So those are cool. Okay, this is definitely old. Oh, that's not, I was trying to do clip backs. Let me stick with the clip back theme. These are clip back. Aren't those pretty? Little button earrings with sort of an, etched design in there. And these are marked Coro on the back. So those are pretty. Louis Vuitton had a pair just like those triangle earrings a few years ago. Oh, well, I'll definitely, were they clip back? These ones? Or were they pierced? I'll definitely have to take a screenshot for sure. That's cool. That's cool to know. These are not clip back, but I have to show them. Aren't these the coolest things? They're like pave, and you just pull them out like that. So I guess officially you can have 2 different earring sizes. You could put it in the front of the ear like that and let this be the back. And you're putting it up that way, or you could flip it around, I guess. But those are pretty unique. Those are pretty cool. Sparkly little things. I'm going to keep going here with sparkly stuff. These are absolutely stunning. Look at these gorgeous earrings. Bezel set, what looks like hematite. Or did I say that wrong again? How do you do a friggin' screenshot on this? Oh, there we go. Okay. They might be sterling silver. They definitely have the look that they could be. So it's the dangle earring. Let me see if I can get off the thing here. Let me look at the bar there. Oh, we've got a mark right here. Probably hard for you to see it. Oh, yeah. So those do say 925. Those of us who do jewelry enough, sometimes you can just look at something and you just know. So anyways, I will auction those off separately, but those are lovely. Very vintage dangle hook earrings. I wish I knew who made them. They're so cool with kind of textured leaves. They're pretty big, pretty significantly big. Those are pretty. I don't think there's any more clip back. Oh, here's one. Oh, we got a couple different rhinestone earrings here. So I could probably, when I create a lot, do them together. Okay, so there's these rhinestone earrings. We've got diamond-shaped rhinestone and then solitaire round ones. And those on the back say Kramer. Okay. And then these on the back say they say J-Flex Stir, which means they're sterling. That's what stir means, S-T-E-R on it. I would have to test those, though. I don't know that they necessarily are, but this is, one of those hinged backs. J-Flex. Oh, maybe it isn't a hinged back, but that's what it says is J-Flex. Okay, so there's those. Enameled, simple earrings there. Trifari written on the back. These are pretty cool. Where's the other one? We've got another single earring, everyone. Bummer. There's only one. I suppose that could get turned into a pendant also. This says Leah Bush. I don't know. It's hard to read it. I'll have to do a Google search on it. These look like they would be Avon. They definitely have Avon backs on them. We got a chandelier lever back earring here, gold tone, a little bit of shimmy shimmy. We've got some authentic freshwater pearl, peacock blue dangle earrings there. And it's got like a gemstone below it and above it. Those are pretty. Again, once I get done looking at them, then I can lot them together and, sell them off that way. I've got so much hair in here. Maybe it's because I was looking at all this stuff on the floor. Very vintage. These are pierced back. You can see there. But just the style of it is very old, very vintage, filigree-ish swirl kind of look there. Huh. There's only one of these. I'll put it over there. Okay, there's two of these, but one of them's missing its ear wire. These are called kidney bean or kidney ear wires, I think. But on the backs of these, there's something written right there. So let me see what that says. It says sterling. So there's a pair of larger dangle sterling earrings. This looks sterling to me. It's not magnetic. Yes, it says sterling right on the inside along there. It's just very faint. I only see one of them, so I'm going to stick it over there, that and pile. Missing rhinestone there. I don't want to get it lost. Okay, here's some twist back dangle earrings here, gold tone. Little rhinestone. Those are prong set rhinestones there. And of course they dangle, they move a little bit there. These are really cute. Okay, these are real pearls. I don't know what the metal is. Let me look. But they are real pearls, very vintagey in style. Okay, so they're not a precious metal or anything, but they are real pearls. They're very pretty. Look at the prong set of those. Aren't those lovely? Yes, aren't they pretty, Don? I agree. Loving the old earrings. There's a whole stack of single earrings here. Here's another single earring. These look sterling to me. They just kind of hinge in like that. And let me see if there's a mark. At this very second, I can't see a mark, but I still strongly believe that they are sterling. That's just my guess. These look like a more modern pierced earring, enameled. And they have the mark on the back. Does anyone know what mark that is? I don't recognize it. Does anyone know what mark that is? Any of you smart people? These look brand new. Oh, I love the little beautiful artisan made. This looks like Unikite. Cute little dangle earrings. The ear hooks. Yeah, they're not sterling, but they're lovely. I like those. Very my style. Another set of cute dangle earrings, probably coral. I think these are more likely to be sterling. Okay, so my guess is those are sterling. I think these are like paparazzi earrings. I've seen them all over the place. They're just little Okay, we've got these kind of moon glow. Oh, it's like a stone, maybe some type of moon glow-ish stone. I'm not sure. But this is just costume jewelry. It's not sterling or anything. Here we have another single earring, just like that. But really pretty bead, you know, like I like it. So I'll put that in my, God, I don't know where the hair came from. My single earring pile. I love these earrings. Oh my gosh, these are so cool. And I love, it almost looks like these are cloisonne. I got to look closely at them to tell if they're cloisonne or if they're painted. No, these are painted. These are hand painted. I wouldn't be surprised if these were gold. These just have the look of an artisan made gold thing. It wouldn't surprise me at all. I'm looking for any sort of mark on the actual hook. I don't see anything. I will definitely test those before I do anything with those. Those are pretty. Love those. Oh, look at these cute little things. These little bugs, these little insects. Oh, I love those little guys. They have like new backs on them, which is good because usually I replace the old yucky ones. I don't see a brand. Yeah, no brand that I see. I'm looking closely. Like even for like a dot, because if there was a dot, then it would make me say that it was, Avon or something. But those are super cute. Okay. These look sterling to me. I have a lot of nice earrings in this little tub of mine. This has been probably an accumulation of different things. So these have marks for sterling there. Just because it's marked doesn't mean it is, but I'm guessing it probably is. So those are cool. This looks like it's lost its little bead, whatever was on it. So that's probably going to go to craft. These are cute. Look at those. Now this needs to be re-thinged because the little, whatever the part of the jewelry piece is, you call those. There's a name for these. What are those called? When you're making earrings, there's a name for them. They're actually little angels. Do you see that? Made of glass. It's like 3 different pieces. Yeah, when you go to the store to buy the things to make earrings, there's a name for that. Someone in the chat remind me. I'm just seeing if this is crystal. No, they're just glass. But those are super unique. I have not seen angels like that before. Got some extra backs here. My little extra things here. Let's see here. Got some stuff in baggies, and then we'll do some auctions. Okay. These are Tweety Bird. I wouldn't be surprised if these were gold. They probably came from like, Disneyland or something. Hold on, I'm looking. It is marked. What does it say? It says 14 karat gold. 14 karat gold Tweety Bird. In the backs, should also say it. And it does. So the back's 14 karat gold also. Well, that's a find. Woohoo. Tweety Bird 14 karat gold earrings. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. These look like gold filled to me. Don't know that they are. This little carved bead here. You see them there? Let me look more closely at this. Definitely has wear. Yeah, I don't see anything. So I'm actually not sure on that one. Maybe the other one will give me more of a clue. Okay, I'm going to write up another puzzle for you guys so you can solve it while I'm getting the auction ready. Let's look on this one. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. The back says, what does that say? Hold on. Oh, the back says 10 karat gold. Huh. But the other back is not the same, so those are going to require a little of investigation. But they're definitely old. Probably won't be putting that into any lot or anything like that. And this last earring, actually it looks like two little stud earrings, gold tone. These are littler ones. Let me just see what's magnetic. Okay, so those aren't gold. And either of those. So just little studs. You know, they're magnetic, but they look so gold to me. I'm just looking at the bar, you know, for the, you know, the ear post. Oh, they say something on the ball part, and they say 10 karat. I wonder if it's possible if the earring could be gold, but the post is not. Because the post is magnetic, but the ball isn't. Yeah, this definitely says 10 karat. Isn't that interesting? So strange that they wouldn't have. Huh. I'm stumped by that. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can auction off here. I think I might have to do a buy it now just to see if we have any takers on the goofy, funky statement earrings. So I say we just do a big buy it now. So real quick, let me fill out one of these real quick and give you another puzzle to solve. Okay, I'm writing one here. Okay, here's another puzzle to solve on resolutions. If we have any takers, so someone can throw out a couple letters and I'll fill those in. And yeah, so if anyone gets any of these that had the missing pieces, I will glue them on before I send them to you. But I'm just going to literally do for any takers. These are all pierced major statement, very 80s earrings. Big, 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 big. Wow, that's all I can say. Wow. They sell these in like vintage stores for a penny, pretty penny, because I've seen them. It shocks me how people are so into those, like just the older earrings. Okay, so someone throw out a few letters. I gotta plug my phone in. I do a $4 start bidding on the buyer's choice on that. So if you really love big statement earrings, now's your chance. And so we have real quick a letter E, and give me another letter, Tiffany. I'll start with E. I'm going to fill it in. Oh, let me use my bright colored pen. Okay, A and E. You guys will probably solve it in 2 seconds, knowing you guys. Okay. So I'm going to run this auction if we have any takers for statement earrings. There's definitely a market for these. Definitely some people are very into them. Not me. But some people are. And they're definitely pretty unique. And I'm going to put them in a big baggie. So I can pull those out again. Okay, no takers on the statement earrings. Or shall we say, vintage statement earrings. Woo! Okay. Thank you for looking at that. And I'm going to stick this in here and this in here so I know it's with it. Okay. Thanks for looking at that. All right. So let me pull over all these clip back earrings. Some of them are going to go, it's probably going to be a couple different lots. I mean, not lots. I'm sorry. Some of them are going to be individual for sure. Like that. Probably those. This just has a missing stone, but I'll leave it in here. This is probably going to be a buyer's choice. These are all clip back. These I need to just take a real quick picture of so they're not Louis Vuitton, right? Carrie, if you're still here. Let me just take a quick picture of it, just in case. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything exactly the same. Huh. Okay. I may make 2 different levels of clip-ons though. So we're going to keep these in here. Or actually, some of them I might make it as a lot because to me they have a little bit more wear. But we might do some bids first and then we can go back and I can offer some as a lot. I got something going on here. Those are nice. Those are twist back. These are significant. See, these I feel like need to go back there. Those are nicer. We got the Coros. These are stone. These don't have a brand, but they're decently nice. Those again were glass. Oh no, I think these. Yeah, those are glass. One of these is marked sterling, so I have to take those out. To those. And then these were marked Kramer, but I'm going to leave them in there for this buyer's choice. All right. So I'm going to do, these are going to be buyer's choice for $3. That's where I'm going to start it at. So let's see if any of you are interested in any of those. Not these. Okay. Any other letters, anybody? No, LOL. What does that mean? What does no LOL mean? I missed it. I don't know what that means. Carrie, what does that mean? No, LOL. Okay, I'm starting the auction now. Buyer's choice for all of the. I mean, you just would pick one, $3. We got Coro. We've got, these are prong set, lovely ones there. Oh, she's picking a D. Okay. These are very significant, heavy ones. These are Kramer. I feel like these should be no takers on the earrings, huh? These were Napier. Let me know if you want me to rerun them. I'm actually surprised. $3 is a good price. Coro, Napier, Kramer. These had a brand on them that said C. Stein, prong set, glass. They're all pretty nice. All right, no takers. Got it. Okay. Okay, I'll rerun it. I'm starting again. There you go. There you go, Mel. There. These, I don't know what brand they are, but they're brand new. Those are acrylic. I think these are glass. Mel's winning the $3 bid. And what are you going to pick, Mel? These are really nice, too. Those kind of Napier door knockers. What does she say? The Kramer ones here. Okay, I will try to do a little bit of, you want me to try to clean them up a little? I won't immerse them in water. It's hard to choose. Yeah. I'll run it again for any takers. So yeah, they say Kramer. But they're just, they're a little bit dirty. So I can try to do a little bit of cleanup, but I don't want to immerse them in water. So anyways, I'm going to duplicate that and start the auction one more time for any other takers, but I'm going to put those in a baggie for Mel. We got 10 seconds left. Okay, I might get a bigger bag for Mel then, since she's picking another one. All right. What you want, Mel? What's your favorite? What's your pick? The bottom ones. These here, those are acrylic. Yes, okay. So they're in actually really great condition, just so you know. Okay. For any other takers, I'm going to duplicate this and run this again. So this is Granny's Vintage. I'm just writing Granny's. We know who you are. We'll send those to Mel. Okay. So, Mel, do you, even when you get dressed up, even if you don't go anywhere for a day, do you still put on earrings and jewelry to be in your house, or do you only put it on if you leave the house? That's for Mel. Okay, so anyone else for letters there? Okay, so I'm taking these away for now. I'm going to actually put them in a little baggie since I grouped them together so I can keep them. Okay. All right, these are really, really nice. Oh, only when I leave the apartment to protect my cat. What does that mean? Your cat, like, what does your cat have to do with your earrings? What does he do? That's funny. So these ones go that way in the ear, upright like that. And these ones go that way in the ear. They're pretty heavy. They're so significant. Like you can hear them when I set them down. And these ones are marked. Oh, yeah, these were the sterling ones, J Flex, but I'm going to still leave them in there. They say stir. I don't know that they are. I'm just telling you what it says on the back. J Flex stir. Okay. So I'm going to run those as a buyer's choice. Except I'm going to do those for, I'm going to do them for 5 buyer's choice. So let me create a thing. Okay. And I'm starting the auction now. It's on those 3 or the option. These are super cool. Those are very unique for sure. I like those. We've got 8 seconds left. And I need someone to give me, clip earrings can scratch him depending on how big the earrings are. Oh, okay. To protect the cat. I get it. Okay. Do I have any letters? Come on, someone give me letters. I want y'all to solve this puzzle. I need you guys to solve this puzzle. I was going to put those in a bag, but in a littler bag than the other ones to go in the other bag. I'm telling you more information you want to know. D and F. Okay, I'm on it. Thanks, guys. Okay. Moving on. Now, I'm probably on some of the pierced earrings going to do a lot on some of those. And, okay. D and F. There's no F, and I did the D. So there you go. There you go. Look at these beauties. Woo! Got it. L. There you go. Maybe someone's going to guess. They might know it. Okay, I might have to take a picture. These are made in Austria. Beauties. So beautiful. Oh, I just love the purples. All right, let's take a quick picture of these. Huh. Yeah, I don't find the exact ones. Vintage Austria purple pink brooch. Vintage Austria purple rhinestone earrings. Those are sort of similar. These are similar. Vintage made in Austria. Those are pretty similar. 28. Okay. Do you have a price? That's not helpful. If you don't have a price, Miss Depop. Oh, 4 payments of $65. Wow, they're pretty proud of those earrings. Those are 42. So some of them can be quite pricey. These are in lovely condition. They look great. Okay, so I saw those ones for 20 something 5. So I'd be willing to run these. They go in the ear like that. Oh, they're beautiful. Okay, I'd be willing to run these for $14. So that might be way underballing it, but because some of them can be pretty pricey. But then you can also turn around and sometimes you can sell them for, $30, $20. And I want to make it a price that you can resell them. So 14. Okay, so I started the auction now. You got it, Dawn. Thanks, Mel. These are beautiful. You're going to love them. They are stunning, 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 stunning. And that's probably a steal. They're probably worth 3 times that, but I'm happy for you because I didn't pay 14. So at least I make a little money and you get the joy, right? Beautiful. All right. So that is going to Mel, and you're going to wear them. Those are for her. I love it. Okay, so you are correct, Dawn. I had written less time on social media, but you still were close where you said, but I can't let go of social media. I think that's what you meant here, because maybe you didn't, but the solution was less time on social media. Yeah. Okay. Good job. What a good puzzle solver. Okay, let me get my baggie from Mel. And I'll auction these. I doubt you guys will. I mean, they're pretty pricey. I know when we look them up, it's going to be like, whoa, okay, here's that darn thick pen again. What happened to my other pen? Oh, it's under here. I got to remember to grab the right one. Okay, so those are from Mel. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Okay. You couldn't get the first word, though. That's all right. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Okay. Kenneth J. Lang, by Avon. I think these are worth a lot of money. From what I recall, I think I have actually brought them to auction once before. So let's see what our little Google Lens says. 98. I knew it. 98, but then 42 and 28. Okay. And then 125. They're all over the place. But they're definitely being sold out there. Look at all those. Bam. Look at how many there are. Wow. I'm shocked. Okay. So if there's one there for 28, I wonder if theirs are in bad condition or something. Mine are immaculate. Okay. 42, 98, 125. Wow. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm kind of stumped by the whole $28 one because I think that's really low. So I'm not going to go as low on things as I normally do. I normally am pretty hold on. Huh. Okay, so I'd be willing to run an auction for 20 on those, and I think that's really low. The lowest price I saw was 28, but I think that's really low. I think that person is trying to do what I would do, so I think 20 is a steal. Kenneth J. Lane by Avon. They are marked right there. Anyways, so let me create a listing there for any takers on the very nice Kenneth J. Lane earrings. A steal. And the only reason I'm making them that low is because the other price there had one. So I'm going to move those to stage. We may not have any takers. That's okay if we don't. But just in case. So there they are. Those are running. And I will figure out another puzzle for you smarty pants people. You got 9 seconds left. And let me come up with another. Okay, cool. Thanks for looking. I got to put them in a little bag. Okay. All right, let me make this next one. So you guys can start to ponder on the beautiful. I am going to create some piles here. And we'll probably do a lot with definitely some of these because there's so many of them. Some of them, though, I have to do. Like there's some sterling silver ones in here, but I think someone under thing here. What fell? Okay, back. Okay, let me make this puzzle real quick. Hold on. Okay, anyone interested in that? All right, so let's. Wow, I think these are older. These are pretty. These are so pretty. So I think that's going to be a buyer's choice. I think this is going to be in buyer's choice. I think these are going to be in buyer's choice. I think these are going to be in buyer's choice. I think these I need to sell separately. These are sterling. I need to do that separately. These I believe are sterling, so I don't know yet. These I need to research. I can't do those yet. I'm going to put these in buyer's choice. Oh, these are actual pearl. Hold on. I want to plug my phone into a different thing because the light flickers and it makes me nuts. That's better. That was driving me nuts. Okay, I think we're going to have a separate pile over here. And I'm definitely going to have a lot. I think we'll put this in this pile. These are sterling silver. I may do a buyer's choice of sterling silver. Okay, these have seen better days. So I'm going to put that in a lot. These are pretty decent. I'm going to put those there. Those are actual pearl, but not a lot of sterling silver, but still nice. Okay, so this is going to be a lot. If someone does this and gets those earrings, they're going to have to fix the little angels because I'm not fixing them. I'm going to put these pretty ones. They're not sterling silver in this little lot here. I'm going to put these in the lot. These are just some extra backs and things. Now, these are sterling and probably most likely, oh God, where's my brain? Why can't I think? In the ocean. Come on, people. Where's my brain? Coral. Those are sterling. I'm going to put those up there. These are probably sterling. Let me look. Yeah, my guess is they are. I'm not going to test them right now, but you know. You know what? Since I don't know, they're going to go over here. Okay, so there's my little piles. So let's start with these guys. So this is going to be buyer's choice. These are unbelievable. I should probably sell them individually, but I'm going to put them in there. Okay. Those are sterling silver. Okay, so it's going to be buyer's choice. I'm literally going to make it $5, which is a steal because I think those are worth a lot more. But I mean, that's the starting auction price. If you guys end up bidding higher, that's on you guys. So, okay. So that's the starting bid is 5. Add to stream, move to stage, and starting the auction now. So any takers on those Butamuses, because there is some gorgeous earrings in there. I can probably guess what Tiffany wants. So we got 5 seconds left on. I am opening up this drink. All right, Tiffany. Should I guess? Should I guess which one do you think you're going to get? I think you're going to get the Amber AB Dangle Beauties. That's what I think, because I think those are the nicest ones. But that's just my opinion. There are also some other nice ones. Yup, she says. Okay. So I will give them a little bit of a cleanup. They're beautiful. But I do think they're a little bit old. They could be made. I mean, like I said, that top one's prong set. But there isn't any identifying feature on here to tell me more, but those are lovely. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm starting the auction again for those beautiful earrings that are left. Coral sterling silver. These are beautiful crystal bezel set. Look at those. Chandelier, pave. These are so unique and different. Okay, 2 seconds, 1 second, done. Okay, so these are going. Beautiful earrings are going to Tiffany. All right, thanks. You're going to love them. You're going to love them. Okay, any letters for that? Anybody? Wow, those are gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, so no more takers on that. I already did it. Okay. So then I'm going to do buyer's choice here. We got the cute little bug earrings, what potentially sterling silver, peacock colored pearls. These are not precious metal, but they are pearls. These look like Avon, even though I don't know that they are. I don't know what brand this. Oh, these are Coro. I didn't see them before, but those are Coro. For those twist back ones. And then these, whatever that brand is. I've seen it in a store before that like Ethamy or I don't remember. EFNY, I can't remember. But I don't think they're sterling or anything. They're not. Okay. So I'm going to do buyer's choice for these. And I'm going to start at 4. Okay. No one wants to give me letters, huh? Okay. I'm starting the auction now on the cuties. Our little bugs. Got some pearls in here. Coro. E. Got it. Got 10 seconds left. $4 start. E and O and L. I'm on it, people. I'm on it. And Dawn and Miss Meowie. Now, Dawn is in for 5. 2 seconds left. And I can run this again. So I'll wait to write this as soon as Dawn tells me which ones she wanted. And she says, I can't guess what I think you'll get. Maybe you'll get the bugs. I'm not sure. You did win that. It's you, Tiffany. Oh, I was saying Dawn. I meant Tiffany. Ignore me. It was Tiffany, but I'll run it again. The green ones. Okay. So F me. I don't know. I swear I recognize that little brand. I don't know. But anyways, they're like brand new condition, just so you know. So that's a great, great one. I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to run it again. It just started at Dawn. If you wanted to, if she didn't pick the ones you wanted, you can bid yourself. There you go. Okay. So we got Dawn in. We've got 4 seconds left. And she is going to pick. Thank you. The Coro. Okay. So they're looking like that. And they are prong set, the little dangle part there. Okay. Twisting those things back in there. Very nice. They're kind of heavy. So they're nice. Do you wear clip back earrings? Twist back earrings, Dawn? Or do you do resale? I can't remember. My mom's friend does. Very nice. All right. Well, aren't you a nice person? Your mom's friend does resale, or your mom's friend wears clip back earrings? That's so funny. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this one last time, starting the auction for any other takers. And then this is going to go in with the earrings. And we got 5 seconds left. She's 92 and flashy. I love that. Okay. Nice. All right. So I'm just going to grab those. I suppose I could have put some of those in there, but okay. So I'm just writing to remind myself what I had done it at. I don't even remember. I think I did that at 20. I think I did. I think I did those at 5 and 3. I think I did these at 5. Okay. Okay, so we've got LOE. Now she wants to go golfing and still bowling with my mom. That's so fabulous. Okay. Those I'm going to list on eBay, so I'm not going to do them with you. These I'm going to list on eBay. These I'm probably going to list on sorry, you're not even able to see that. All of these things I'm listing on eBay. The Tweety Golds, the sterling silver. These are probably sterling silver. I wish I knew. These are all sterling silver here, but maybe I'll do a buyer's choice with sterling silver, and maybe you want one of them, so we'll try that. And if anyone gets, so we'll do a buyer's narrow sterling silver things. These are all sterling silver. I can test those. I think I'm going to put, the small ones are gold. So I'm putting them with Tweety Bird. But I think these other ones are not. So I'm going to put them in my lot. Those are going there. And then yeah, those are not. So those are going to go into the lot over here. And then these I may put in the lot also. They look gold, but one of the backs is 14 karat gold, but I'm not giving you a 14 karat gold back. So I'll give you the non-14 karat gold back in the lot. This is an Avon. But I don't think, I really don't think those are gold. I suppose I could test them, but just the way that they're tarnishing, doesn't look, it looks more brassy to me than gold. So all right, so I'm keeping all these. Let me just put it in a bag and put it in my, sorry, trying to stay organized. Okay, real quick, I'm going to test those gold ones and these, because if I'm going to try to do these as sterling silver, I want to know that they are. So let's do a real quick acid test on these little guys, which I just don't see. I feel like they should be. They're very tarnished. 100% feel like they're sterling. Sorry, everything's shaking. Yeah, and when you always want to look underneath where you scratch to see that that's also silver. So let me just do that one first. It would give me a milky blue. Huh. I'm not getting anything. That's a little surprising. Let me do the ends of it. I'm surprised. Yeah, that's showing some sterling. So it's kind of a mystery. I still think they are. This one actually, they're both showing a teeny bit. Sometimes when I use a different stone, I get a different, I don't know, sometimes the stone scratches differently. Let me just try them on here. Because it's not as bright as I want it to be for sterling. Okay, well, there you got it. I don't know why I was getting a different reaction, but you see it there? Okay, so there's my little sterling buyer's choice. Now, for me to test for this gold, I have to do it a little bit differently. I'm just wanting to make sure I'm not giving gold away here. That's all I'm doing. And then I'm also going to scratch the post. I scratched the earring part. The reason I'm doing a couple scratches is because I'm testing 10 karat, and then I'm going to test 14 karat. I don't think they would be anything more than that, but, well, I might as well do another scratch just in case, because then it'll also test for sterling in case it's vermeil. These are old. Sorry. I know that's not a good sound. For some people will probably like mad at me right now. Okay. So I'm going to put $10 on this one. If it doesn't change at all, I shouldn't see bubbles. I shouldn't see it going away at all if it's 10 karat and it hasn't changed and I don't see any bubbles. Like sometimes it can still be there, but there's bubbles. You can tell it should have no reaction. This is 14 karat. Again, yeah, the post, okay. The 14 karat went away. 18 karat, not 18 karat. These weren't supposed to. Oh, but they turned. I think it's possible that the post, that this part might be, because it turned blue at first until the other liquid got in its way. Sorry, I gotta. You don't want to get this on your hands. This is very dangerous. You got to be very, very careful. Okay, well, I have to not let it run into itself. I have to do a better job. Because I let the liquid run into itself, and that's not good. Because then you really can't tell, because then the liquid is affecting. All right, sorry for the holdup. But you see, when I look under my scratches here, I shouldn't see. You see, it's still gold underneath. And at the end, that's also still gold. Were these magnetic? No. Maybe these are gold. I might have to put those over here, and I gotta try this again. I gotta make littler dots so they don't bleed into each other. It's just pouring out fast. I don't really have control. That's 10. So that's the post. That's the ball of the earring, which it has a little bit there. So it tells me that it's possible that that's the post. You see, it still ran into it. I tried not to, and it still did. I was trying to be all careful. Now, if it turns blue, no. Okay. Okay, so this is what I decide from that. I think the post is 14 karat gold. This is the post. When I look close up, I don't have any bubbling. If it is gold, it shouldn't, or if it's that number gold, it shouldn't go away at all. So it's not for those. So that's what I think is the posts are gold, and they're super vintage. So I might have to take a closer investigative look on those. I'm putting them in this bag. See how long reselling takes? Everything takes so long. You got to check this. You got to clean that. You got to fix this. You got to make puzzles. Okay. All right. Any other letters, you guys? Any other letters? Putting that away. Putting this away. I always keep this away from all metal. I keep it away from everything when I store it, because these chemicals in here are so strong. And even if you have it set near other things, it can cause it to like corrode. Look at the metal on the actual box it's in. It causes things to corrode that aren't gold or silver. It's the worst. Serious chemicals there, I tell you. Okay, so I'm going to offer buyer's choice. These are cute. And this is a lot of sterling. That actually, and so is that. Okay, I need to use like a hand cleaning wipe thing on my hands so that I know that I'm not. Let me grab my wipes. I don't need the stuff on my hands in case that stuff is evil. Okay, I'm going to do this little craft lot next. After. It's just some beads and some craft pieces and, you know. And I actually have a few things over there that I can add to it. Okay. I will put a new kidney ear wire on that. Okay, I'm going to say $8, which I think these are definitely worth more than $8. But let's see if we have any takers. Okay, I'm starting the auction there for anybody interested in sterling silver earrings. Its auction is running on that. If not, that's okay. This is a gold bag, so I need to put that to scrap. This, I need to put in these earrings. Okay, thanks for looking at that. That goes there. Okay. Okay, this is going to be a lot. They're all pierced. 1, 2, 3. These are Trifari. 4. A little bit of wear there. These little glass angels that need to be, you need to put them on some different things because the beads are hanging longer. Or I suppose you could cut, or what you could do is you could just cut the wire at the top and then just make it tighter. I don't know. We've got those little stud earrings. We've got these, I think are paparazzi personally, but they're little bezel set. Why is everything so blurry right there? Okay, so I'm going to run the whole lot. For 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 earrings. Okay, I'm going to literally do it for $4. They're not the fanciest earrings, but they're earrings. And I think those are really cute. I think these are super cool. I think these are really pretty, and that is Unikite, and those are Trifari. Anyways, that's what I'm saying about that. So if you got any takers, I'm starting the auction now. So it's $4 for all of them. For anyone interested. And does anybody want to give me more letters? This is our last puzzle. I'll quit bugging you. Okay, thanks for looking. Okay. I'm going to do this craft lot. I don't know if Mel's still awake, but I'm actually also putting in here these backs and extra hooks. Okay, so I'm going to add some stuff to this craft lot too. So this was a lot, and that I did for 4. I'm just trying to remember what I did. Okay. So here is my little craft lot. But I have some things over here that I'm going to grab to put in there. So give me 1 second. I've got a few things over here that have some potential. So give me 1 second. going to have a whole bunch of single earrings. So Merry Christmas on the single earring world. Huh, they're such cute ones. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I have such cute ones here. You're going to die. I don't know if Mel's still there. Oh, she's still awake. She'll be happy then. Hold on. I'm just finishing looking. I'm just looking at a stack here. What do I got here? These. That. Oh my gosh, these are so good. What is this? Pears. Single earring. Sorry, I'm coming. I don't know what's up with those. Oh, it's broken. Okay, I'm coming, I swear. I think there's more on here, but I can't keep looking. I can't keep holding you guys up. Okay. Mel. This is going to be a good craft lot. Okay. So it's going to be beads and single earrings. So let me show you what's going to be in this. Now, it's not going to be a $4 craft lot, just so you know, because this is a good one. Oh, let me add some of these. This is sterling. These I have to keep. Okay. All right. So here we go. Huge. Like, I don't know. Was that a necklace? I have no idea what that was for. I have no idea. So that's going in there. These, there's two of them. I don't know if at one point they were some sort of earring or a pendant, but it is shell. It's like this crackled shell. Now, mind you, this is loose, just the teeniest bit. So I don't know if you'd want to stick some super glue down that seam, but those are cool. It's got a whole bunch of these beads. I guess they were on a bracelet of some type, but there's a whole bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how you could use them. 5, 6, 7 of those. They're metal. They're like brass. They're significant. Okay. So those are going in there. And then these are also metal with some little black faceted, they look like marcasites, but they're probably like faux marcasites, but it is a faceted thing in there. So there's 4, 5, 6, probably a type of bracelet, 7, 8 of those. Okay. And then these are glass beads, but this necklace just keeps falling apart. It's in like pieces. So I don't really know why it's doing that. So I just gave up on it. See, it's just in all these pieces. So that's going in there. These were earrings, clip back earrings, but both of the clip back parts came off. But that is a mother of pearl inlaid. I mean, like, look how pretty. Close up. I think those are cool. Mother of pearl Easter egg brick looking things. I do love all the bits and bobs too. Yes. Okay, so I have a couple bags of beads in here. These are glass faceted kind of orange ones, as well as some great for making earrings and things like that. And then I have another bag of beads here. This is a much bigger bag. And this has in it some jasper. There's some beads in here, specifically these. Okay, so some of the beads in there are cat's eye. These are cat's eye. And then here, I got to let you actually see. And these are all, they're like stones that have to get set. They're not even like a bead. It's like I better make sure they're not diamonds. Hold on. I need something to put this in. Yeah, that would be really bad if I got this bag of 1 carat diamonds and I didn't even know. I suppose I should check it. Because they are like actual solitaire stones. Okay, so yeah, that's just either rhinestone or glass. But there's probably 100 of them in there, as you can see. Now, we also have this stone of some type. I think it's some type of jasper. It's like and those are beads, okay? And I want you to see that. They definitely go up on the Presidium. Not quite as far as jasper, but they're not like nothing. Okay, come on, focus back here, buddy. I mean, they're not just glass, there's something. So anyways, just so you know. Cat's eye too. Tons, a whole bag of them. So I can't believe there's so many. Look at those, are all those stones. They're like, oh my God, like why so many? What could you do with that? You could make a pave something. I don't even know, but that is so fun, right? So that's going in there. There are a couple of these. I don't know what they were. Those are going in there. Single prong set faceted earring, single earring, seed beads. This has got some hematite, single earring. This is single earring from earlier. This was a prong set dangle single earring from earlier. Sorry, you may not have seen anything I just put in there because the thing was turned the wrong direction. That's in there. That's in there. Ooh, these have marks on it. What does it say? It says something Mexico. HOR Mexico 925. Are those serious? That can't be sterling. No way. If it is, I'm going to put it in there anyways. Because it might be, because I told you I would. So I'm going to honor it. But I think this is sterling. Because I'm that kind of person. I'm not going to tell you and then take it back. But it says Mexico 925. I don't know. Sometimes they lie. I'm going to scratch it on my other one. I don't understand why some of them don't scratch right. I mean, you would just scrap it, or you could turn it into one of your little things. Okay, well, it is sterling. Just a little piece of it. So, anyways, Merry Christmas. There you go. Well, I would just scrap it. It would just go into my scrap. And it would just, if you guys think you'd use it, but if you don't think you'll use it, I'll keep it. Because it will just go into my scrap. If it's not an earring you think you would turn into a bookmark, because maybe you guys don't actually do scrap. Okay, I'll put it into my scrap, but I'll go grab another earring off my thing if I'm taking an earring out. Let's see what else I can offer you. On my little pile. Oh, Mel will appreciate this. Here, Mel. I'll put in a little piece of cloisonne instead. That was a single earring, and you can turn it into a pendant. Well, I've taken scrap to. I have a friend who does it. She owns like a place, and I don't. Honestly, I don't. I don't pay attention to how much it is because she just gives me the deal, and then I just But that's a great question. I should ask her. But I scrap all my sterling and gold things that I can't fix. Like this, I can't really do anything with. So, anyways, but I definitely do a scrap lot. So I sold some today and it was only 62 cents a gram. Okay. I'm going to write that down and I'm going to see what my friend does. So you got 62 cents a gram. Okay. I'm going to check. I'll text my friend. I'll ask her and I'll let you know. Because she gives me a friends and family deal. So I think she gives me a higher rate than she might give the general public. Because I know her. But it may not be very much. I have no idea. And I live in Pennsylvania, by the way. Okay. These are other single earrings. Great things you could probably use for your bookmarks. So you got that. This is a clip back earring by itself. Prong set. Aren't those pretty? These are all, you could use that for a bookmark. It's like a little old charm. I don't know what this is. It says Old Course, the home of golf. Oh, it's a golf course. St. Andrews. Holy moly, I might have to hold on to this. Look at me going back on my word hey, I'm not going to poke up because golf things might have. St. Andrews is like, I think that's in Ireland or something. Hold on. I got to take a picture of that. It's the little things that they put down when they are marking their ball. But the fact that it's from St. Andrews is, well, here's a few of them for $28. Okay, so I have to hold on to this, guys. Sorry. I'm keeping that. Okay. All right. Beautiful little, was a single earring, but now isn't that, and also you could use it for rhinestones. These are beautiful. That you could turn into your bookmark thing, right? Isn't that pretty? These are all just single earrings. Single earring. Single earrings. A long dangle, single earring. A little bug. More single earrings. Let's test this real quick. Yeah, that's just glass. Mother of pearl. Little flower. So I know you do other things with your crafts than just the bookmarks. So this was 2 earrings. It was an earring that looked like that, but the top part of it looks like it broke off. So the other part of that earring is in here, but there's nothing for it to hook to. So I don't know if those can be used somehow. The little bar's missing on that. Look at this beautiful, was a gorgeous clip back earring, but it's missing that little moonstone. But the other rhinestones are there. It's actually really pretty. Usually I keep that stuff, but I'm putting it in there for you guys. Another earring, single earring, single earring, moon glow, single earring. These have like crosses, and that stone of some sort inlaid. Oh, that's onyx. Okay, that's like a fish. That might be worth something. I wonder if it's sterling. I don't know. But I'll put it in there anyways. I'm giving it to you. Could be sterling, don't know, but that is onyx. So that would make quite a significant bookmark. But it's religious. You see how they have the little fish, I think, crosses. I don't know. All the things. More single earrings. I don't know. This was like from like gambling or something. I'm not sure what 64,000 means. That, and that. Are we curious how much that weighs? Let's see. I can't turn it the other way. I don't have room. 1 pound, 2.8 ounces. So over a pound. Okay, scrap lot. That's got some really nice things in it. Okay, I will offer that for... It's got some really nice things in it. Wow. I will offer that for 10, which I think is amazing. Let me take a picture. And let's see if we have any takers. Haha. And I need to change the shipping because I didn't change the shipping on that. So let me go in and change it. Because it's going to cost more. I'm going to put $6. Okay, any takers? Here I go. Starting now. Oh, you do jewelry art too. So I'm running it if anyone's interested. Maybe no one's interested. That's possible. No one's interested in my scrap lot. I'm shocked. Oh, Mel is. It's got some incredible things in it. It's the best scrap lot I've ever done. There you go. Well, so like, could you find a way to use all those open, like those stones are not beads. They're like, I hope there's ways that you could use those. Oh, good. Because there's so many of them. Wow. Well, that is awesome, Mel. Okay. Let me get a baggie for you. That is good stuff. Ouch. Okay. All right. Wow, that's awesome. Yay. That's a good one. Okay. So that's done. We're done with that. We're done with earrings. We're done with bracelets. Okay. I don't know if any of you are willing to stick with me, but I'll keep going. I have statement necklaces or I have small necklaces. I can go through them quickly. I probably will definitely be lotting stuff up because there's so many of them. Let me put this over on my table. So if you don't have an opinion, I might do necklaces next. I'll do the big ones. And we'll just go through them real fast and make some piles. Okay. This said, list more on eBay, but I'm done. We're going to now just focus on necklaces. Now we got a job. We got to get through these fast because I don't want to be here till 3 o'clock in the morning. Okay. So I'm just going to run them through, and then as I do it, I'm going to sort of make some stacks. Some things definitely have more value than others. This is jet black faceted on sterling silver lobster claw clasp. Beautiful gorgeousness. So it's like 18 inches. This was the bane to my existence today for 2 hours. It's got a brand on it here that I'm not familiar with, but a really cute tassel off that thing. Little filigree cha-cha necklace that you always want to keep in a bag. So I'm going to be sorting as we do this into kind of levels of jewelry that I would either like run as a buyer's choice or do it as a lot or whatever. So I'm sort of going to put some tubs here to the right so I can sort of do that. Okay. These are acrylic beads. This says Loft. It's meant to be asymmetrical. So it looks like that. And then those little faux pearls are capped. Okay. So you see, these are probably going to be like, probably do buyer's choice and then maybe turn it into a lot. I don't know. Okay. So like this is crystal bead necklace, but I feel like it's like, it needs to be cleaned. It's got a lobster claw clasp. I'm just testing it to see if it's rock crystal. And it's not. It's just glass. Super long. That is like, 24 inches. It needs to be cleaned though. But I'll probably put it over there with the fancy ones. Now this is amazingly nice. This is in fact rock crystal. Very vintage. It's on a chain. I definitely brought this to auction, or I brought this in I must have had a jewelry opening at some point on District, because I remember opening this, and I had my other gem tester, and uh, I thought my other gem tester was telling me it was rock crystal, and it, in fact, but I couldn't tell because it wasn't just working great. But now I got my normal gem tester back, and it's definitely rock crystal. You see how it goes up there to quartz? So that is probably worth a significant amount of money. And look at the shape of those beads. It's just stunning. Needs to be cleaned up a little, but it's pretty amazing. So we're going to put that one there. Okay, this one's kind of fun. These are just glass beads, briolette square ones with some seed beads. Just a hook clasp, very simple. I think this is worth more money. I think I looked this up once before. This is like a snap clasp. Let's see if I can figure this out. Oh yeah, it pops off like that. I think I looked this up before. I could probably take a picture of it, but I don't want to use the time right now. These are glass glass pearls, and they have knotting in between. A really beautiful textured gold tone link chain, and it says, I think it says Accessicraft, New York City. So that's definitely vintage. But look at the pretty texture on that. Okay. Here's another beautiful, this is more modern. This is, but look at the beautiful crystals on that. Wow. Pretty, huh? Ooh. But that's more modern. Okay. I'm just trying to do this as fast as possible so we can lot some things up. This is a vintage necklace on a hook, and it's got the brand Coro. So that's what that one is, Coro. And if you look really close, you can see it's like enameled. So there's that. You've got kind of 2 levels here. Okay. Okay, this is a very simple chain. It also is textured, sort of a matte gold. I don't see any brand on it, but it is textured. But I probably would put this in a lot to sell to you guys. This is really pretty too, really long. These are seed beads alternated with faceted, and it's really long, you see here. So let me double it up. It's got a more modern spring clasp. So this is about 40 inches maybe. Just a little, statement necklace with some little rosettes or whatever. I don't see a brand. Oh, I'm wrong. There is a brand. It says Pure, whatever that is. Okay. I'll probably put that in a lot. Okay, so this is liquid silver, like a fetish necklace. You can see the little bird, mother of pearl, little bird, most likely coral, and I guess that's called Heshi. And it looks like it's got some hematite beads on there as well. So Another gold textured chain. This is heavier than this one that I put into the scrap lot. This is actually really quite nice. Great layering. I don't see... Oh, there is a clasp right here. And it says... May not say anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. But that's really... It's nice. Heavy. So it's like 48 inches textured layering. All right, so this says Leah Sophia. It's seen better days. It's got some, I guess, there's some acrylic beads there. These are faux freshwater pearl. They're not real. And some acrylic beads. I'm going to put that in into a lot. These are glass beads, like milk glass. They are hand knotted, pretty long. So that's 24 plus another 4. So about 32 inches. It's got a tag on it that says, might say Monet. It's old. I'll tell you that. It does say Monet, but it's really old. Like you can tell it's vintage. So that's nice. I don't know. Some magnetic, thicker, chain. You could probably put something on it. I'm going to do that in a buyer's choice. This whole tub is my buyer's choice tub. This whole tub is probably maybe either buyer's choice but higher price. And then this is going to be the lot that I'll sell off. This is actually really nice just because it's brand new. It's like enameled. I love those geometric. It's like in perfect condition, brand new. I don't see a brand, but it's just so new looking. I'll put it in there. Here's another enamel one. This one is, that one was gold tone with orange, kind of a burnt orange. This is red with silver tone. And this is textured here. So I'll put it there. All right. Here is a set. This says Carol Lee. It says it there also. These are very heavy pearls. Gosh, it says Carol Lee everywhere because it says it there too in 3 places. It's got a hook closure here, as you see. 2 strand, and those are significant. Like, I don't know why so what would make those lay right? Are they supposed to twist? I don't know. Maybe they are. Because wouldn't they? Maybe someone's neck's normally wider. I don't know. Wouldn't it normally? Let me twist it and see what happens. It is hand knotted. Because I can't give you any other explanation for why the strands, it's Carol Lee, it's made really well, why they wouldn't hang properly. I don't understand. But anyways, there's that. Another cha-cha necklace. He doesn't make me happy. He's going in the scrap lot just for that exact reason. Those are glass, but not scrap lot. I'm sorry. Just the lot in general. Okay, here's another long chain textured. This seems more aluminum-like. I mean, it's okay, but I'm going to put that in the big lot that I'm going to create. This is beautiful. like Trifari or something. This is definitely worth some money. Look at the, it's like a lariat type thing. I probably could look it up. I'm not going to take the time this second, but that's beautiful. Okay, so these are all glass faceted beads, kind of some opal glass and a little, and some acrylic beads. And the brand says Loft. This is incredible. Look at this fish. These are obviously shell, probably onyx. Let me check these black beads. No, it doesn't say it's onyx. Wow, these beads are incredible. Look at how amazing that. This is just a really cool necklace. It says she's probably some famous designer, Sandra David. I don't know, but I'm going to have to look that up. That's pretty extraordinary. That's like, I guess, wood, and it's got an inlaid eye there. That's so well made. So well made. Okay, here's another faceted crystal vintage necklace. Let me see if that's sterling. Yes, it says sterling, so that's a sterling fishhook clasp. It's not knotted in between, so I'm not like overly impressed with it. So I may put it in this lower level buy it now just because it's not knotted. This is very interesting. Look at the toggle. Okay, and then look at these beads. These are glass. Those are glass. Those are glass. 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 Very interesting beads. They get bigger. It's definitely graduating. Looks like something that, it's, I guess, artisan made. It's pretty fancy. Okay, this necklace has to get fixed, but I can fix it. It is just a big statement necklace that looks like this, and it's missing its other part that would hang right here. And I think it would be attached somehow to both of those, maybe. It just needs jump rings. Okay, so it looks like that. Very significant. Enameled. It's got some rhinestones in there. It's pretty significant. So if someone gets it, nothing's missing out of it, I will fix it before I send it to you. The brand name on here says St. Thomas. I don't know what that means. But that's pretty significant. Okay, this bead necklace is extraordinary. It is so unique. Look at the textures on these beads. They're metal. They're heavy. Aren't those amazing? And then this clasp is like a fishhook clasp, but very unique. Like it's different looking. Let's see if I can figure out how to even do it. I'm not sure I know. It's obviously some more modern clasp, but it says something on it. It says, it's got a patent number on it on one side. And then the other side says Duplass. So that's obviously a vintage brand. Pretty extraordinary in my opinion. Okay, this bead also fell off. These are stone. They're probably dyed howlite, but it's missing one right there, but it's right here, so I just have to put it on. Okay. But I'll put that, I think I'm going to put it in the craft lot just because some of the gold looks a little brassy, but great beads. Not the craft lot, the necklace lot. Look what I found. The matching earring to earlier. Cool. I gotta grab that. Yay, I'm so happy. Okay. All right. Ooh, if you like labradorite. Wow. These have real pearls, like freshwater pearls. I'm trying to figure out how it hangs. It's an interesting clasp. How does that work? Oh, I think the clasp just came down too far. There we go. Okay. So it's 3 strands. This is definitely labradorite. There's no question. And these are real pearls. It's a very interesting clasp. I don't know if it's magnetic. Slightly, maybe. Wow, but all that labradorite. That's pretty extraordinary. I guess it would hang like that. Officially would look like that. Pretty outstanding. Wow, there's some amazing necklaces in here. This is leather. It's a short thing, and this is actually sterling silver. Interesting. Okay. So I bet you those beads are sterling silver too. Wow. But it's got faux pearls on it, so I'm so confused by that. Why would you have sterling silver and then faux pearls? Those don't go together. Sorry, I'm just cleaning that bead. And look, it's just on this wire. So even though that's sterling, I'm going to put it in there. Okay, let's lot up some stuff. Let's do that first. Okay. These I'll probably do as buyer's choice. So let's do a big thing as buyer's choice. So all of these I'm going to do as buyer's choice. Let me lay them out. We got that one. And that one. Pretty one with the green beads. This was the really heavy metal chain. Sterling silver, leather braided. I don't understand the faux pearls there. That's just plain dumb. This also had a sterling silver clasp, very old, but these faceted beads, they're tied too tight to me. Like it doesn't bend like a necklace I'd want it to, and there's not any knotting or anything in between. So to me, it's not like as fancy as some of the others. This was just a magnetic, smaller necklace there. This one had all these glass beads on it. Okay, so that's a choice. And then we had that enamel necklace. That's a choice. And then we had this enamel necklace with the texture. Oh, look how it's constructed in the back. I didn't even turn it around and show you. That's pretty significant. What is going on here? For goodness sake, 2 seconds ago, it wasn't stuck. But look at the back, how it's, wow, constructed pretty significantly. You can see the textured, interesting. Okay, so that is going to be the buyer's choice. Let me take a picture. Let's do. Those filigree balls are pretty nice. Okay, I'm going to say $4, which I think there are definitely ones worth more than that. And then we'll see what y'all do with that. I don't know. So buyer's choice. All right. And I'm going to start the auction. It's auction started now. If you're interested in any of those, a $4 start for any of those necklaces. At all. No takers, huh? We got 2 seconds left. All right. Wow, no takers. What if I redid it at $3? Okay, this is the lowest I'm going to go, but I'll redo it. I'm going to duplicate, and I'm going to edit it to 3. I'm surprised. Okay, 3 done, but maybe no one likes any of those necklaces. Okay, I redid it at 3. If anyone's interested. If not, I'll put them in my wearable lots. Okay. All right. Okay. Cool beans. Let me grab a baggie. I gotta get a pretty big bag for all of those. All right. Let me just write down here. Okay. What did I do with that tub? Oh, here it is. Okay. This I'm going to do as a lot. I'll fix that necklace before I send it to you. That one. This long textured one. The howlite. The cha-cha. The Leah Sophia. And then another chain. So I'm going to do that as a lot for all of it. I'll say, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'll say, $4 for all of it. Got to move it, right? Move it, move it. Okay. Okay, I just started the auction for all of that. No, I haven't done the rock crystal yet. That's coming next. I was doing this. So this is for the lot of 6 necklaces, $4 for all of them. The Howlite one, the Leo Sophia, 2 long textured necklaces, the little rosettes. Okay. Sorry, I want to get a baggie to put those in. Okay. All right. These are all the super nice ones. So let me take a picture of the rock crystal one. If you want, I'll start with that if you know you're at all interested. But I know that this is something very significant. I can also throw it in my cleaner, and there's nothing wrong with it. And let me see if the clasp is sterling. Yes, the clasp is sterling. It says the word sterling on it, so it's very kind of old-fashioned. It says sterling right there. Again, this is on a chain, just like I said earlier. This is rock crystal. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, so I got to check on, just do a Google search on this because I think that that's something significant. Where's the phone? Oh, here. Oh, but it's just so, I don't know, unique too. I might have to do that in my hand. I don't know how to get it to, maybe I'll do it on the white for it to appreciate how it looks. Because it looks gray on here, but it's not gray. Oh, here we go. All right. Woo! Yeah, those aren't cheap. Rock crystal. Here's one that almost looks exactly the same. Okay, so let me put that up there. It's extraordinary. Okay, so I have one here that says 1940s graduated faceted rock crystal. But if you look at it, look how the last 2 beads come together the same as what mine did. That almost looks exactly the same, doesn't it look the same? Let's go to this listing. Yeah, I mean, look. I mean, this, I don't know size-wise. Let's see. I know that chain in there is probably tarnished. I'm sure the whole chain is sterling. So this is like 18 inches. Wow. Okay. But you can see how the thing is exactly the same? I don't want the app. Go away. I don't want that. All right. So they had it as 128, and then put it to 103. 1940s graduated faceted rock crystal on sterling silver chain, 925 sterling silver chain with sparkling clear rock crystal bead necklace. K number 958. I wonder if that's what it says it on here, because it says something on the bottom that's a number. What does that say? K number 958. Hold on. No, it just like says Bob or 808. I don't know. It says something else on the bottom, but I don't know what that number means. Maybe it's something for the code for them. But anyways, that's a pretty darn grades of silver, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Especially on a chain. Let me just stare at it. Grades of silver. Yeah, it needs to get cleaned for sure. Yeah, it's pretty damn cool. I've never had a rock crystal necklace. I've had plenty of crystal necklaces, but never a rock crystal, a faceted rock crystal, I'll have to say. So that's pretty special. Let me look at. So that's a pretty darn close match. So let me go out here. So they're saying 1940s. And some other ones that they have. This says rock crystal quartz nugget. That looks totally different. It looks newer. I'm not comparing it to that. And we've got this rock quartz necklace on a chain as well, but looks totally different. Totally different shaped. That's 129. Okay, rock crystal. Faceted beads, that's 50. This one's not nearly as cool as mine. I'll have to say. Okay, clearly this person doesn't know what they're doing. $11, really? And we got this one here. They're all amazing. Like, I'm so blown away by all of them. It's another rock crystal necklace. 1920s vintage designer art deco on sterling silver necklace, $265. Sorry, I'm looking at so many. I can't really run it unless I really feel like Is this the one? This looks just like mine too. I don't know if that's the one I was looking at. But that looks the same. Do you see that? Do we agree? Gorgeous vintage art deco cut crystal beaded necklace strung on chain. Well, you don't know what the heck you're talking about, because you don't realize you're just calling it cut crystal. I don't think they realize it's actual quartz, because that's what rock crystal is. Rock crystal is a type of quartz. They just call it rock crystal. It's not the same as all those faceted other crystal necklaces that you always see so many of. So I think that was priced down. That guy did, and he didn't even title it as rock crystal. Wow. Okay. Well, I think the best one was okay. That wasn't the one I did. Maybe it was. Where's the one that I did at first that looked like went away? The one that was 103. I'm so confused. I don't know where it went. But anyways, I think I know enough. Okay. I'll run it. I understand people probably aren't interested in paying that much money, but I'll run it and see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm probably going to run it for like right. It is quartz. That's what rock crystal is all those other crystal necklaces, that people have that are vintage. Those are all just faceted glass crystal necklaces, but this is considered rock quartz is actual quartz. It's very sought after, very lovely, and obviously original to how it was made back then. My grandma loved this one. Right? She used to have one like this or something. That's extraordinary. Okay. So I'll create a listing and we'll just see. It's beautiful. Yeah, I don't think I could let it go for less than, because I'd keep it too. But if someone was willing to pay, so I'm going to put 90. Like, I don't think I can go for, like, I think it's worth wait. I mean, the guy who had it is 85, didn't know what he was doing. He didn't even write rock crystal. Although he did have a similar necklace. The other listing had it at 120, and then they had it on sale for 103. But I think that's an extraordinary price when you compare it to all the other rock crystal things. And I think this is the most unique of all of them. Anyway, so that's just my opinion. So let me change this back to progressive. So, it's extraordinary. So I'll start the auction now for any takers, anyone interested. It is definitely one that I'll probably keep if no one buys it. I don't know, or I may list it on eBay. But it's pretty extraordinary. But I appreciate that Dawn appreciates it. She I appreciate that she understands the love and how amazing it is. It's strung so well, because a lot of times you get stuff like this and they're just not strung well. But that's strung so well. It's just absolutely stunning. Stunning. I got to put it in its own little separate bag. I promise you all the other necklaces in that stash are not going to be $90. That was the fanciest one. Pretty beautiful for sure. Okay, I'm just going to leave this here because we're going to have all these others. Okay, I may do a buyer's choice of some of these nicer necklaces, but let's see here. So these were some faceted crystal ones, but they're just glass crystal. And then we had this Coro that I'll put in here. I think this was Coro. It could be worth some money, but I'm not looking it up. So if someone gets it, more power to them. Some of these are definitely not. So this I'm waiting on. I don't understand the Carol Lee. It's confusing to me because it should lay right. You see how it's longer? And no one's neck is that wide. Someone's neck would always be like that. So I don't really, Carol Lee's valuable, but I feel like there's like, you know what I mean? It's like not hanging right. That's not the way it's supposed to look. You're not supposed to have the shorter thing go over like that. So, yeah, I'm going to put it in there and someone can figure that out. I know it's worth money. Okay, so there's this neat chain. It said Duplass, I think. Or was this one wasn't Duplass? No. This one said Accessocraft. So we'll put that in there. And then this, like I said, I'll fix it before I send it to anyone. But that says St. Thomas. I may have to take a picture of this. For all I know, this is worth $100. So I may not put it in that lot. I mean, that buy it now thing. Hold on. I just have to snap a quick pic. St. Thomas. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think he's going to go in the next one. All right. So I'm just doing these. Coro, Carol Lee. What did I say? Accessocraft. And then these are all just faceted glass bead. Beautiful faceted ones. Okay. So this is buyer's choice. And I'm going to say, I just don't understand those Carol Lee beads. That is not, it's all wrong. I don't understand. Because even when I twisted it, it didn't look good. I guess someone's going to score. It's bugging me. It really is bugging me. Because it's hand knotted. It's heavy. It's beautiful. Oy, oy, oy. What is one to do? I just don't understand. Okay, this is buyer's choice. Sorry. I was trying to edit this. All right. What am I going to put on this? This is worth so much, but it just, I'm not going to sell it like that. I don't understand how that works, but maybe I'm just giving that away. Okay. We're going to start at 10. I don't know. I don't know what that means for, I think the Coro definitely has value. I'm going to start at 10. If someone buys this one, I may lower the others because I think this one's worth way more. Way more. But I'll just start with that. Maybe someone knows more. Okay, I just started the auction now. Don't know if anyone's interested in any of those necklaces. Faceted glass, Coro, Carolee, and Accessocraft. Okay, if I take this out, I'll be willing to run these for I just really should have put it in a different group. Okay, I'd be willing to run those for 6 buyer's choice. It's really the Carolee is what kept me. So I'm going to duplicate this, take the Carolee out, and change it to 6. Okay. Now I'm starting the auction for those 4 for any takers of the crystally. They're actually quite beautiful. And we've got our Coro here, enameled, Accessocraft. Okay, no takers on that. All right. Hey there, how are you, Faye? Okay. The animals, cute. Okay. Some of these are more significant. I'm going to have to, obviously no one wants that, so I'm just going to move that along. Or I may put it in, like I said, I will fix that one. So this is going to be buyer's choice. So that attaches right there. And I just need to do the jump rings. That's St. Thomas. I'll put this back in, but so that can go with that. We've got this Monet milk glass. These are really quite beautiful, hand knotted. It's got, a very vintagey Monet. Typical clasp there. So I think that is worth more money. This, I think I needed to snap a quick pic real quick. I'm not sure. Let me just put a visual on it. I don't have a brand on it, but I think that's a very cool necklace. Okay. So, and then I'm going to hold off on that and that. We do have this. This is just regular crystal glass. Okay. Pretty long. 24 inches. That might have to go over there. I'll put this one in here. That's a sterling silver clasp. And then just faceted black beads with little seed beads in between. That could be buyer's choice. I just have to take I've taken a picture of this clasp before, so. Here. Nolan Miller Faux vintage pearls. $26. That's what those are. I think it says Nolan Miller on the inside. You see that side? That's what these are. And, you know, look how these like move like that. Isn't that interesting? Okay, so we can put that in there. I guess I'll put the simple fetish one in there too. Okay, so this is buyer's choice. These are going to be a little more expensive, but we'll see if we have any takers. Okay. I don't know why it won't capitalize anything. That's annoying. Okay, so that's sterling silver. Okay, I'm going to start these at 10. I should have just kept the Nolan, this one, in that instead of the other one. A lot of them are worth way more than that. So it is what it is. Let's see if we have anybody interested. And I start the auction now. Some pretty significant necklaces. St. Thomas. This is all glass beads. Well, up here, glass pearl beads. Nolan Miller, Monet, Carol Lee. Some pretty amazing necklaces. Okay. No takers. Got it. Okay. I just can't go any lower than that. They're worth a lot. Okay. Let me get a bag. Put those in. Okay. Okay. Some of those I think I'm going to list on eBay. I'm just grouping them together because then I know that I kind of sorted them that way. All right, so some of these I might have to run individually. These are pretty extraordinary. So let's see what this Duplass necklace is worth. That's what this one is. Or we'll go like that. I guess I can leave it like that to take a picture. I love the textured beads. This is a really cool, super cool layering necklace. The beads have all these really cool textures on them. Duplass. Huh. It's worth less than I thought. That's the same necklace, only 16. Okay, that's surprising to me. Yeah, so I'd be willing to run that for 8 if anyone's interested. It is just heavy and metal and just lovely. So that one's not a buyer's choice, but I'll run that individually. Let's see. I'm surprised it's not higher. It changed it to applause. Okay, I didn't ask you to autocorrect. Okay. I love this necklace. I think it's super cool. All right, $8. There you go. It's really heavy. All metal. Textured beads. This is just a great necklace. I love it. I might have to keep it myself. You can tell my taste. Okay. Okie dokie. I love that one. Okay. This, I think, is a name brand one, like Trifari or something. There's no way it's not. It's got to be something. So let me take a quick picture of this. I guess you kind of wear it like a scarf. Probably not like I'm doing it, but I'm just doing it for the purpose of a picture. Those are just beautiful little dangles there at the end. It's got to be a name brand. Has to be. Okay, cat, leave me alone. I knew it. Okay, it's Monet. Look at the prices on that. Monet Lariat, 68, 48, 170. Seriously? 175? Vintage signed. Why is it so expensive? Monet. And then there's one for 40. So there are some that are a little less. Huh. That's pretty. One for 48. Okay. So I'd be willing to, that's pretty cool. I'd be willing to do this one for 20, which is, wow. So any takers, you can let me know. Oh, you don't have to let me know. You just have to show interest in the bid, but you know what I mean. Okay. Wow, it shocks me there's such a range. 48 to 170, 175. That's shocking to me. Okay. Add to stream. Move to stage. Oh, did it not come? Move to stage. There we go. Okay, so that auction's running now for anyone interested in that. It's pretty nice, as you see there, in immaculate condition. Wow. Pretty, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay. I'm just going to put all these in the same thing. Okay, thanks for looking at that. This is just crystal, 24 inches. Needs a little bit of a clean. I'll sell that for $9. Okay, so there you go. That one's running for any takers on that. And $9 start. If I washed it, it would be. I mean, it's actually strung really well. Sometimes they're strung too tight. This one's pretty good. You know, when they're too tight, you can't get like that flowy movement, which I think is super important with these necklaces. I think this is some artist. Personally, I gotta look this up. Cat, leave me alone. And it's got the name on it that said Sandra David. Okay, this is like very artisan. Sandra David. Oh my gosh, that cat. Seriously, you're going to come in here and chew on my cords. I know what you're going to do. You're not invited to the party, cat. You're going to come in here and beg for my attention by chewing on the cords. Do your animals do that? Specifically your cats? Drives me nuts. Before I wrote Sandra David, the same one came up. So let me delete that. No, I want that gone. See, it was right there. Vintage hand-carved ebony koi fish pendant in black onyx. Okay, so this is similar. Look at that big, thick fish. It's the same thing. Vintage hand-carved ebony koi fish in black onyx and gold stone bead necklace. Well, this isn't gold stone. This is shell. Pretty beautiful. But I don't believe this is black onyx. No, it's not. Let's see if I had any other fish. Here's another one with a fish that looks similar. Vintage gold tone, hand-painted porcelain carved blackfish necklace. He's not porcelain, but it looks the same. Either way, I think it's definitely got some value. Okay, so I'd be willing to run him. He's really unique. Wow. For 20, we got one bead up now. It's not cracked. It's a bead. I mean, they're shells, so they're not like, they're always like not the same. So it's not cracked. It just looks shaped a little different than the others. So I'll run this for, we'll just say 20. That listing had it as 60, but it said onyx. I think that's what I'm doing. All right. Any of you who are into that unique, definitely unique, that is running. That is definitely a unique necklace for sure. For sure. What are you doing, cat? Okay, we got 3 seconds left. Your cat eats everything. Yes. No, my cat is, he wants to be in here and bug me. Go. I'm done. Thank you. Go. This is the cat that damaged my arm so brutally. Okay. All right. And then this last necklace was this labradorite. Pretty extraordinary. Look at this is all labradorite. And you can get that flash of color depending on how. Let me hang it up and you can like you see that the flash that comes here. Labradorite is such a cool stone. I think it's probably one of my favorite natural stones. This has got some freshwater pearls on it as well. Trying to figure out where that goes. Okay, it hangs like that. You see the flash it gives? Oh, labradorite is so cool. All right, let me take a picture. All right. Last necklace, statement necklace. Now I have little necklaces, but we don't have to do those tonight. Unless you guys are ready for all night. I mean, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I say I just do the necklaces and the pendants another night. I say we just call it a night. Unless there's something I ran earlier tonight that you want me to rerun. Or if you want to offer on something that, oh my God, you loved and maybe my price was totally out of your range and you wanted to like offer me something, that's a consideration too. I'm trying to get this to give me some options. Labradorite necklace. Well, I guess labradorite is valuable. Clearly. Wow. Just regular double strand of labradorite chip is 110. Well, no, that's probably pretty comparable to what I have here. Look at how cool those beads are. They're like little short little like barrel ones. And it's got all of those freshwater pearl. This one's probably pretty comparable to it. 165. This is beautiful. That one's got some pearls on it. You see pearls and labradorite? And that's just one strand versus three. Well, this is in a different country. I don't know. $310,000. What does that mean? Maybe it's $310 and maybe they just have a comma there because they're in a different country. I have no idea. $310. Whoa. But it's not cheap. Okay. Yeah. So, it's a pretty nice necklace. I'm probably going to have to put like $90 on it, something similar to my other one. So I'll run it. I can't imagine any of you guys would. I mean, that's still a steal compared to all those other prices, but this is a triple strand, all labradorite and pearl. This is probably sterling with like rhodium plating over it or something. I don't know. I'm looking to see if I see anything. Even the little hang thing has a little labradorite on it. Wow. I love how you just get the little flash of color. Obviously, depending on how you turn it, you see you get flash. I love this stone. So cool. Look. So cool. Bam, bam. It's like magic. All right. I don't know if there'll be any takers, but there you go. Pretty extraordinary. A little flash of color. Ooh. Gorgeousness. Ooh. So all of you guys still here, like Miss Meowie and Tiffany, I think lives in California, and Faye probably lives out west. It's probably only 10 o'clock for you. So it's probably not that late. You probably don't care if I keep going. Because I'd be willing to finish if you want me to keep going. Tell me your thoughts. I know Mel's long gone to bed. I'm sure she has. Because this is all I have left. This would probably be a little lot right here. This is a whole bunch of San Diego, California. That's right. So we got people that it's early right now for. But okay, well, let me just take a look at this. Maybe I'll just do this quickly. Maybe I'll do a pendant lot and then some men's jewelry lot. This is like U.S. military. I have to research that. I'm not going to offer that. I think I had matching earrings to this that I had in the earrings. Hold on. I think it does go with it. I didn't know, but I could sell those together. I do have one missing stone that I have to replace. It's right here. So I'm aware that it fell out while I was working. But we could look at those together. Pendant. Look at that pendant. That's pretty beautiful. Okay. There's a pin. So this pin definitely looks older. It's at one point was attached there. I don't really know why it's not anymore. This is like a pin that's got a watch on it. Some dangles. Wow, that's something. Okay, I've got some cufflinks here marked with yeah, not marked with anything, but it's a set of cufflinks. So I do have some men's jewelry and these are tie clips. You always want to feel the bar to see if there's a brand. I don't feel anything on there. Sometimes you can have like cremants or something. Oh, this one has something. No, it doesn't. It was just me getting close to where it screws on the edge there. Men's jewelry. Oh, look, this matches it. So I could sell that. And look, I have all of these little teeny people pendants. There's a whole bunch of them. Now, sometimes these can be sterling silver. I don't know if these are. These are not sterling silver, but they're terribly cute. Let me show you how many there are. We got the little girl. And look at their little legs and feet move. Isn't that cute? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Must have been her grandkids. 5. Huh. How many grandkids did she have? Okay. There's more men's jewelry. I'll probably sell it as a lot. Okay. I don't think that's gold. No. So we're going to put that there. That's a pearl. This is probably a brand name. Yeah, this says 1/20th, gold filled, and it says ball dash Ron. I don't know, whatever that means, but that's a pearl. There's another pin. There's a pendant. It needs a bail, but that's pretty fancy. Okay, well, I don't know. I had an earring that had a motorcycle on it, but then I had this one, but it's broken, or like it, and they don't look exactly the same. I'm just going to put it over here with the men's jewelry. Here's a pin with some yellowing going on. Okay, this is something more significant. I think this has got milk glass. I think that could be valuable. That one, maybe that one. I don't know. Definitely not those. This is probably sterling silver. You know, they make these little, like, dream catchers. There you go. It's probably like Pandora. Yeah, it says 925. So that's sterling. I think this is sterling too, because I had another one of this brand. It's got a star on it, just like another one that I tested that showed up as sterling silver. The one I had was a stocking. Okay, we got a stick pin. Got a pin with some initials on it. I'll put it with the male jewelry. Here's some more cufflinks. They're like mother of pearl. I'll put that with the male jewelry. It's just like clips onto something. I'll put it here with pendants. I think I looked at this before. I think this is gold. I think I need to list this on eBay. Whoops. Look at someone's old pictures. Wow, of her children. And when I look close up in the corner, I think I looked at this before. It says 10 karat gold. So yeah, I'm going to list this on eBay. Okay. Okay. This looks like sterling to me. Very, very little. It's probably like a 4.5 or a 5. 5, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if that was, I don't know if that's a turquoise, but it says sterling on the inside, so that's pretty. I don't know what this little key goes to. Oh, maybe he goes inside. I'm going to put him inside the locket, even if he doesn't belong there, just because he's the right size. Someone else can enjoy that. Okay, if it's tarnished like that, that makes me think it's sterling. Let's see what it says. Sterling. There you go. Okay, that's sterling. That's sterling. We've got a ring band here. I don't know if it was someone's wedding ring. But it's marked with 925. This is Avon. I know that. Another ring that's seen better days. This is a pretty little marcasite simple ring. That's probably about a 5.5. And it is marked with sterling. Wow, lots of sterling stuff. This is like comfort fit. I don't know if this was someone's wedding band, but it's really nice. It's not magnetic. I'm just looking on the inside. I would test this before I did anything, because if you have a comfort fit band, that means where it's rounded on the inside, then I don't know, that could be something. There's a little pin. You can add to there. This pin says MH. This little Avon thing. This is probably like an Avon ring. It's got its little sizer thing in there. It does say Avon. Aren't I good? I know you're so impressed. This is just a really big yeah, that's just glass, but it's pretty fancy and big. This is a size 8. Well, big to me. I have a pretty small finger. It's marked with 925, but if that's the case, it definitely has rhodium plating on it, because it is shiny. United States Navy. We should put this with the military stuff. PLM, whatever that means. I'm going to put it there with the men's stuff. This says Honor Society. It says something in another language. Honor Society. Cole Kev something. Oh, this is gold filled. 1/20th 12 karat gold filled. That's interesting. I might put it there with the men's stuff. This is just a random star. This also looks sterling, just the look of it. The way it's tarnished. And it's got a 925. It's just somebody added a thing on it, but it is marked with 925. Wow, shocking. Okay, so that's what we're looking at here, people. So let me lot off some of these and see if anyone's interested. Let's do these little guys. It can be one whole lot right there. They are not sterling silver, just so you know. Ah. Most of them that are sterling silver are definitely worth some money, but none of these are. Okay. So I'd be willing to sell those as a lot. All those cute little people for I mean, they're nice. I mean, although they're not sterling silver, they have, bezel set rhinestones. There's 5 of them, 3 boys and 2 girls. Okay. Okay, they're really pretty, just not sterling. So I'd be willing to, I guess, do all of them for $9. We'll see if we have any takers. Okay, starting the auction now. Anyone has any desire for the cute little children? They're all bezel set. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's put this watch with, I'm going to make a little lot here of stuff that I'm not going to auction off individually. So we're going to do that. All those are sterling. I'll put the Avon ring in there. I'll put this butterfly. I'll put that butterfly. I'll put that butterfly. I'll put that butterfly. I'll put that Avon pin. I'll put that moon. I'll put that star pin. So I'll do all that as a lot if anyone is interested. All of that. Now this is Avon. I know that these have sold. I've seen these. It's a nice little basket pin. Okay. All right. So that's the lot. One, two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things. Okay, I'd be willing to do that for, I know this alone is worth probably $10 because I've seen them being sold. This is also really nice. Okay, I'll do all of that for $4. The whole thing. Okay. So any takers in that? Started the auction now. So it's $4 for all of those items. Pins, butterfly, watch things, Avon ring, Avon pin. Yep. Dawn is interested in all the butterfly goodiness and Avon stuff. Okay. All right, Miss Dawn, let me get you a baggie. There's a good pile of stuff there. Okay. Thanks, Dawn. All right. Looks like my computer just died. That's not helpful. I'll have to plug it back in and see. Let's see if it comes back to life. Come on, computer. You can come back. Come back, computer. Come back. All right. Those are awesome things. Yay. Lots of goodies. Okay. So there you go, Don. Awesome. And you know what? I'm going to take a picture of this. And if it doesn't have any value, I'm going to pop this in there too. I mean, like, I don't want to find out that it's like, some super antique, turn of the century something. It does have a little bit of the chain part coming off, but it's cool. Filigree. But let me just take a picture just in case. But I'll put it in there also. Yeah, I don't see anything that jumps out at me. Okay, so I'm going to put that in there also, okay? Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. So this apparently is a set. I don't know. This is the thing that I will fix. It goes right there. But yeah. So your earrings. So I don't think, but let me just take a quick pic. Okay. It's kind of got some satin glass in there with it. That's the back. Needs to get cleaned up a little bit, but it does have all those rivets. A little bit of dimension. It's definitely domed. Okay, so I'd be willing to do that set. There's no brand for $7, I think. So let me add that. Did I say 7? All right, there you go. I will fix the stone that popped out. Thing just needs a little bit of cleanup. So I'll try to clean it up a little, but you can't take something like this and put it in, any sort of liquid or anything. It would ruin it. All right, so if there's any takers, I'm starting the auction now on that Demi Perur set, the brooch and earrings set. Let me find a baggie to put that in for myself. Okay. Okay. 3 these are pendants. This has a name on it at the bottom. It says Avon. It wouldn't surprise me if this was Avon too. Avon. They're in great condition, incredible condition. This is, you just need to put a bail on it. This one is ready as it is. This is like ceramic. It's actually quite nice. And then look at this. Like on brass, it's really quite heavy, but that's a lovely pendant as well. So I'd willing to do that. I think these things I need to hold on to and do some further research. Or I could take a picture of that and just see. We'll just see. Okay. So, but let me create a listing for that. So I'll say $7 for it. They're all heavy, all of them. And they're all like in great condition. I mean, they're beautiful. They're just significant. Okay. They're very heavy. And like I said, 2 of them, I'm starting the auction now. 2 of them say Avon. This one at the bottom. This one, Avon. This one feels even more, this is like, feels more, this is so heavy. It's really cool. Okay. Thanks for looking at that. Let me just see what's going on with this little thing here. Okay, that's all milk gloss, Cobichon. This is a really lovely brooch. I'm trying to see if I see any others like it. Nothing just like it. That one's kind of close. I don't know. I need to make sure this isn't sterling silver or something. I feel like this is old. Look at the back of this. Like that with the rivets, that is not a new pin. And I just feel like the construction of this is something significant. It wouldn't even surprise me if it was sterling, even though it doesn't say it. I mean, when do we ever see the back look like that? So I think I have to hold on to that. Yes. Now, all this sterling silver stuff I have to sell online. Sterling silver never does well on district. But I will do, for me, I shouldn't say that in general, because Marissa did great today with her show. All right, but I feel like I never get the value of what, even close to what I pay, and I can't just like give it away. Anyways, so I'll do this whole kind of male jewelry / I don't know, lot here for like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'll do that one for $4 also. I don't know if that thing has any value, the matching set, but whatever. There we go. That's all I said. Male jewelry lot. Okay, so I'll start the auction now. So it's obviously this whole set right there, plus you have additional cufflinks, plus you have 2 tie bars and a tie pin and motorcycles and all that. All right. There we go. Done with that. Do you guys want me to do this? It's only a few necklaces. Well, I shouldn't say a few, but I can lot them up. And then I know that I did it all. I did it all. I went to bed at 2 o'clock in the morning, but I did it all. Okay. These are some more chain-like necklaces versus what the more statement necklaces, but I definitely can lot some of these together for sure. Okay. So that's this says classics. Does it have a brand? Oh my gosh, that says Sabika. Okay, good thing I didn't just give that away, because that Sabika is more valuable. Ooh, Sabika. Okay, it wouldn't surprise me if that looks like liquid silver. Yeah, probably silver. Oh my goodness. That's Sarah Coventry. Okay, I think some of these we need to just... This says... This is Trifari layering. Okay, has this... When it bends like that, I don't know what to do. There we go. So that... Wow. We got this, which also has a brand on it. I think it says Napier. So I think I'll do a buyer's choice. We've got Napier, not Sabika, Trifari, Sarah Coventry, there, on a long chain that's textured. I think this is going to go in a lot at the end. We've got a few of these like kind of rhinestoney. Oh, this is Monet. We can put that up there. That's pretty fancy. Okay, that's a more modern Monet, but still Monet. Trying to find any that are like the vintage brands. You see there's several here that are these rhinestoney things. We'll do those together. What is this one? That's rhinestoney. That's rhinestoney. Okay, this looks very vintage. See the little crystal inside there? That's cool. Oh, that's Charming Charlie. Okay, so that can go in a lot with the red one over there. I'm going to keep it in bags, though, because they're going to get all tangled together. So that's going to go in the lot. This is very vintagey. This says 1928, but it's seen better days. It's just a little gold choker length necklace. So I'm going to put that in the lot. Over here. Okay, this is like the letter N. This is like nicer, I feel like. This says 925, and yeah, so I think this is a nicer necklace. Yeah, those are cubic zirconia. But that's a super nice necklace. I don't know whose name ends in N, but I will have to I'll probably list that on eBay. I'm just putting it in my eBay stack. Here is, oh, look how pretty. That is so pretty. Look at how pretty that is. Wow. That is cubic zirconia. Both of them, I believe. Yeah. It's not citrine. I bet you it's sterling silver. Let me look close up. Yes, it's all marked with 925. Okay, so I'm going to have to sell that on eBay. Okay. I think this is also sterling silver. Gosh, a lot of sterling silver stuff in here. Look at how cool that is. Very artisan made. Definitely sterling silver there. Okay. There might be another sterling silver one here. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my goodness. Look at this cute little pendant. The flowers. Isn't that so cute? We've got a very thin box chain. Try to get this little thing out. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. So this is also sterling silver. Italy. Okay, well, I'll sell that on eBay. Okay. All right. Isn't this a cute little necklace? That's cute. I want to say, see, this is marked with 925, but I don't think it's real. Look, it's magnetic. So I'm going to put that in the lot. It's pretty. Definitely pretty. So that's going to go in the lot. I think this Sabika I'm going to have to sell separately. Okay. I don't think I've ever owned any Sabika stuff. Okay. So this is more artisan looking. I'm going to keep that and make that its own lot. But they've got this really pretty art glass thing. We've got this cross. Those are not going to go in this vintage lot. Oh, this is cool. This is part of what got me all tangled up today. It's literally just a necklace on a box chain. That is some type of lariat, I guess. Okay, go in there. So I guess how it works is you've got this part and then you've got these. So maybe somehow these two go through here, maybe. It's a box chain. So maybe something like that. Am I right? Wrong? Maybe? I don't know. What do y'all think? Okay, it's magnetic. So I'm going to send all of this in the vintage stuff, the vintage lot. That's cool. So he's going to go in this group. Okay, and I have my rhinestone pile here. Okay, this is a little teeny bear on a chain. I'm going to put that in the lot. This is more artisan looking. Oh, this is definitely vintage. Look at this pretty layering chain. Super long. And then it's got these stations there. Aren't those cool? Okay, so that's going to go in the vintage buyer's choice. This is just a plain chain, just short. I'm going to put that in the lot. Look at this chain. Isn't that unique? Just a long layering chain. I think that is so pretty. It's so me. Like for layering. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll put it in the vintage one, but if no one buys it, I'm keeping it. Okay. I don't know if that's sterling silver or not. It definitely is kind of whatever at the top. I'm going to put this in with the artsy stuff. We've got a crystally pile and an artsy pile. We've got a lot pile, and we've got a vintage pile. And I got 3 more necklaces to look at, and then we're going to go for it. I think this is, oh, it's just a regular double chain necklace, just simple, just like that. I'm going to put that in the lot. There's nothing wrong with it. It's pretty cool. 2 different type chain styles. Okay. And we got this one. Ooh, a lot's going on here. Let's see here. Where's the top? This has to be multi-layer. Where's the top? Oh, here it is. So this is a vintagey, textured. You see the links are different? Multi-layer necklace. They're all the same length, but this could be layered. It's actually really nice. You could wear it different layers. You know, it's nice. So I'll put that in the vintage buyer's choice. And then I think I'll put this in the more artisan stack. It's more modern. Okay, so let's do the vintage stack for the vintage buyer's choice first. That's artisan. This is going to be sparkle crystal business. All right, so in this, I think I'm going to put it in the lot. It's got just that chain. Okay. All right, multi-level, 3-layer chain, the very dainty one, Monet, Sarah Cove, Trifari, no name brand, but very cool lariat. This is Napier, and this is no brand, but very cool. That station thing, you know, with the cool links like that. Okay. All right, so that's going to be that choice. Um, there's some really lovely necklaces in here. Monet, Sarah Cove, Trifari. Really lovely stuff. Okay, I'm going to say $4, buyer's choice. That's a steal because there's some brand name stuff in there. Okay. Add to stream. Move. All right, so I'm starting it now. If there's any takers on any of those. Monet, Sarah Cove, 3-strand. We got 12 seconds left. Trifari, Napier. No takers. Okay. Can't go lower than that. Okay, so let me put this away. I might have to keep that one. I like that one. Okay. I think that's a really cool necklace too, personally. Wow, so long. All right, not a problem. These are going to go here. We're done with those. Liquid silver. That is a gemstone, I'm sure. Probably. It is a gemstone. It did move up. I'll let you watch. It's a natural stone of some type. I just don't know which one. But it's very pretty. Its chain has sort of lost its sort of gold and silver. It's sort of lost some of its color. But it's a cool necklace. I'm sure I could find another gold tone chain to replace it if someone wanted to buy that one. Okay, this one's cool. It's just like this cross, sort of filigree elements on like a gunmetal chain. Art glass, daisy, big piece of glass here on just a long chain. Long statement, kind of layering necklace. I do not see a brand, but I do see a rhinestone at the end of the extender. That's super cute. Okay. So you got that. It's like a station bead. You see that? Okay. Okay, these are probably all quartz. This gets tangled up so easy. I literally put it in a bag inside of a bag so that this wouldn't get tangled with this. But we've got some, opal glass and probably quartz. And that is a pearl, a real pearl, yes. Some faceted glass. Yes, that is definitely quartz, if not possibly a white jadeite. Opal glass. Okay, so this is just opal glass. That's a pearl. Those are faceted beads, but this is definitely either quartz or it could possibly be. Sorry, let me get this pressed in the right place. See how high it goes up? It could possibly be jadeite. It's at the very end of quartz. So it's just like a little cha-cha dangle there. But beware, it gets tangled up easy. Although it's nice. And this says on it NR. Maybe this is Avon. Oh yeah, this is Avon. But it's cute. Very cute. And then here's the last one. Also probably another quartz. Let's see. No, that one's just glass. But it's cold, faceted, whatever. Okay, so this is going to be a buyer's choice, but we're going to do buyer pick 3 for buyer pick 3 for $6. Now that's a steal. Really? Am I saying that's like $2 each? Okay, I'm going to go for it. Buyer pick 3. If you're interested, here's your chance. Okay, I'm running the auction now. Now that is a good deal. 3 necklaces, $6. Natural stone, art glass. Yeah, natural stone glass. All right, no takers. Okay, not a problem. Let's put these away. Maybe everyone's asleep. Kidding. It is 11 o'clock, though, now in California. For all you people joining me late. Because that was a good deal. Okay. These are all like rhinestoney, sparkly, whatever. Options. Okay, here are the choices. I'm going to put it up here on the neck, though, so you can see how pretty. You got, this actually says Napier. So how about that? That's a newer one. Isn't that pretty? A Y necklace. Looking like that. So that's one of the choices. We've got this kind of like circle rhinestone necklace. And it says, yeah, I agree. And it says 925. I don't know how trusting I am of that, because half the time when they say that, this doesn't look like sterling to me. It doesn't feel like sterling. But it's not that's magnetic, but that's because it's always in the clasp. I don't know. It just doesn't look majorly quality to me. But oh well, someone benefits. So that says sterling on the clasp. Okay. This is pretty extraordinary. Wow. I don't know if I can put this one in this group. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. So it's got an extender, or it can be super short. But that is beautiful. Is it not? Woo! Loveliness. I like. I love all the sparkly stuff. Wow. That's beautiful. Okay, then we got this one. We've got some, yeah, just glass. More. These are all called cup links. That's what kind of links these are, where they have the single ones. That's what they're called. So it's looking like that. Okay. And then the last one actually almost looks exactly the same, except it just looks exactly the same as the one before it. Oh, except the stones don't go up as high. Huh. Oh. Yeah, they do. It's just this one's older, but it's the same. All right. There you go. Wow. Okay. The sparkly lot. Okay. Wow. This one's so pretty. And then the Napier one. Wow. That one says sterling silver. I don't know. It's not magnetic, so I suppose it could be. I'm going to say, I'll say 4 again. Yeah, one of those is, yeah, that's good price. Okay. And I'm starting the auction now for anybody who's into some sparkly loveliness. I think my favorite one might be this one. I just love, look at those little baguettes. But this is also really pretty, the Napier one. Okay, no takers on that. All right. Well, the only other thing I'm going to do is run this one that's like a lot of necklaces. And then I'm going to bed. This is all I got left in me. I'm done. I'm in Pittsburgh, so it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Okay. No takers. Oh, well. Okay. Am I missing a bag here? Oh, here we go. All right. Turning that off. Bringing this over. So this is a lot. I'm not going to take them out of the baggies. We had this thicker chain here. Like I said, this one said it was 925, but it was magnetic. This pendant didn't say 95, but that was a pretty cool pendant. This is a gold tone. I'm going to let you see what this looks like close up. Sort of textured rope, short chain there. A little bit of wear up there by the jump rings at the top, but the necklace looks fine. Okay. This was the 2-strand, 2 different chain style necklaces there. This is really long, just this red triple rhinestone. I believe it's glass. Let me feel it. Might be acrylic. I think it's acrylic, but heavy on a long chain. This was that dangle, that little crystal dangle in there. This one said 1928, short little choker, the little bear thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A lot. I'm going to do $4 for the whole thing. If anyone's interested or awake. Okay. Okay, started the auction now. It's the very last thing I'm doing. $4 for 8 necklaces right there. And we got 6 seconds left. And I am going to bed. Oh, okay. Well, thanks everybody who hung out. That was a lot of jewelry to go through, but we actually got through it all. And those people that ordered, I'm going to hold on to your stuff until my show on Monday. So I'll just set it aside and we'll get that shipped out on, until after my show on Monday. So things will ship out on Tuesday. I hope you guys have an awesome weekend. 5 hours is way too long for me to do a show. I'm done and tired. But thanks for coming and hanging out with me. And we will see you guys next time. Take care.